Alright guys, welcome to the channel. I'm here again for some instructive chess games with viewers. So if you are watching, you want to play me, you know the drill. Just send a challenge. Just make sure challenge is unrated and rapid. Is this starting? Yes. Yes, I'm late. There's just a lot of things came up. After scheduling the stream, a lot of things came up that I just had to handle. Okay, so if you're watching, you want to play me, send a challenge now. I guess I've already turned the setting on to receive challenge from everyone. Okay, before the challenge, maybe we should let's do a 5-minute rapid game, blitz game. And I'll also be playing in the Untitled Tuesday, which will be starting in about 2 hours time. So we have about 2 hours to play against viewers before we hop into a tournament. Okay, so we have the French defense on the board. And let's try to put pressure here. Let's see how opponent responds to this. Okay, happy to capture here. Problem is I cannot play a move like this. Loses material because opponent has this move and all of a sudden my bishop is trapped. So instead I'm going to push this pawn forward. I'm also looking at pushing the pawn forward again. So let's see how my opponent handles this. Alright, so let's go here. Pushing pawn forward, I'm not buying. A move like this does nothing because I'm just going to capture here. And I'll be leaving my opponent with double pawns, double weak pawns. Double pawns that are very weak. So let's see how my opponent, let's see what happens here. Alright, I see my opponent is interested in trading here, I guess. Let's kick this away. If opponent wants to sack here, be my guess. That's exactly what I'm saying to my opponent. You want to sack there, be my guess. Opponent might sack here and try to throw in a check here. Except I'm not buying it. Check does nothing. What about a move like this? Trying to say, okay, bro, I'm going nowhere. I think I can just bully the piece away like this. Maybe opponent sacks here, and I'm okay. Yes, opponent cannot play a move like this. I'm just going to hit the queen immediately. I'm immediately going to hit the queen, and the queen will have to step back. So opponent goes there. I feel like going here now, but opponent is happy to capture this way and just weaken my pawn structure. Okay, let's castle here. I'm looking at pushing pawn forward this way. Just try to block this off or ask my opponent to capture here. And right now, I'm not really sure what my queen is doing here. Okay, so let's push pawn forward here. If opponent captures here, can capture here. There's something I should watch out for. Okay, for now, I'm not seeing anything to worry about. A move like this comes to mind. The move doesn't really do much. If opponent moves this, I would love to say I can capture here, but not really. But if opponent moves this here, I think I can capture here. Okay, where is this evil piece going? Okay, I think I see. I see where the piece is going. Removing the piece comes to mind. That's just helping my opponent develop a piece. So if the piece lands there, is there something I should worry about? Okay, for now I'm not seeing what to worry about. A move like this comes to mind. I'm already looking at playing a move like this. Just trying to bully this knight away. Dear knight, where are you going? Can I play you? Yes, you can play me. You can play me. Just make sure the challenge is unrated. After this game, just send a challenge. Just make sure your challenge is unrated. I think I'm happy to capture here. Let's go here. Let's go here. If opponent captures here, I'm going to capture here with check. If opponent does this, I think I should reroute. I'm looking on pushing this pawn forward just to keep everything solid. Oh, a move like this would have made more sense. Alright, let's do it this way. Okay. Capturing there, not really. Not sure what I really gain with that. I think I should have played a move like this, just putting pressure here immediately. Yes, that would have made a lot of sense. Opponent might be interested in trading everything, and I may not be a big fan of that. I may not be a big fan of that. I'm looking on playing a move like this. Opponent wants that trade. Let's say we trade here. What are we getting? Let's trade here. Okay. I'm trying to activate my king. I have an active king. Let's do this. If opponent plays a move like this, I'm just going to capture and move my king one step forward again. Let's go here. A move like this comes to mind. I'm already looking at playing a move like this. Okay, I see my opponent landing a check here. So what if we go here and here? Let's go here. Oh, that's a check. And okay, I think we have a move like this. If opponent captures here now, that's a rook. That's a piece. What if we push pawn forward? That's not a move I really like. So let's say we go here now. Opponent captures, I capture. Opponent comes. Okay, let's go here. I'm looking at landing a check here. I'm picking this pawn up, and I'll have a pass pawn if my opponent allows that. I'm also eyeing this pawn, so I see my opponent trading. I really wish to go attack this, but for now I'm not seeing how. Pawn push here, I'm running forward. Pawn push there, I'm running forward. Pawn push here, it is GG's. I think I can trade. Oh, opponent is going to capture with the king. But then I have a move like this. Might not have. I think I should be faster. Or might not. I think I should be faster. Opponent is also burning time, which is good. Burn time, bro. Burn time. If opponent plays a move like this, I can capture here. If opponent captures here, then I have an outside pass pawn that my opponent has to worry about. And when my opponent is busy worrying about the pawn, I have moves like this, feasting on these pawns. Yes. Okay, what if opponent just steps away? Can't I just step away again? Okay, opponent decided to play this move. A check here, I'm going to capture with check. Oosh. I have a pass pawn, but guess what, guys? Opponent also has a pass pawn. At the end of the day, position is equal, guys. Oh, this is equal. Oh, I thought this is equal. Well, it's going to end in a draw. It's going to end in a draw. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Let's take this challenge. We are playing a 1600. Playing a 1600 rated player. Guy knows some things about chess. So what is the guy going for? Are we going to see the queen's gambit declined? Okay, the guy is a London system player. Yeah, the guy enjoys the London system. Let's destroy this London system. I want to play a move like this, but that will be a free piece. Let's not give up a piece. Alright, let me castle here. Okay, capturing there. Don't think I have an issue with. That's not the move I think I have too much issues with. I'm looking on just grabbing here, though it doesn't really seem to do much for me now at the moment. Let's go here. Okay, give me that. Alright, let's go here. Pushing pawn forward here leaves me with an isolated pawn, but that's actually a move I'm considering. We go here. Move like this comes to mind. Not sure what I get with that. What if we go here? Trying to go somewhere here. Opponent has moves like this. That move was not even well calculated. Justice, this is a rapid game. Okay, I saw that move coming, but this is my plan. And I'm asking my opponent, are you going to capture here? If my opponent captures here, I'm just going to capture here. I have no issues with that. My opponent moves back here to maintain the pin. I'm going to play a move like this and the bishop is trapped. So going back here is not something my opponent wants to do. Capturing here, I understand, but I'm just going to recapture, swing my rook over, and put some pressure on this pawn. Maybe I end up winning the pawn. Okay, opponent captures here. Let's play a move like this. Although now this is a pawn I have to nurture. And then I just start piling up on that pawn. Which is exactly what is happening. Let's defend the pawn this way. I feel like pushing pawn forward. Except I'm not seeing what I gain with that. So let's say I push pawn forward. Let's push pawn forward. Let's see what opponent comes up with. If my opponent captures here, that's a queen. Give me the evil queen. Your elo doesn't define you. If you want to play me, send a challenge. Send a challenge. I don't really care about your rating points here. Your rating point is not something I care too much about here. Okay. If we go capture with a knight, opponent just pins my knight. So not something I want. Let's go here. Is this endgame winning for me? Okay, endgame is quite tricky. The endgame is quite tricky. Endgame is quite tricky. Opponent has 2 pawns against 1 pawn here. So opponent will try to create a pass pawn here. But I think I can easily get my king into the game. I'm looking on a move like this and also trying to create a pass pawn on the center of the board. So let's see how opponent handles this. Let's see how my opponent handles this. A move like this, we might get hit with. I'm already looking on playing a move like this. Just putting pressure on the pawn immediately. So let's see how opponent plays this. I'm also looking at bringing my king into the game very quickly. Let's bring the king into the game very quickly. Can't even create a pass pawn here. I'm already thinking of moves like this, trying to create a pass pawn here. Problem is my opponent has a pawn here. So even if I'm able to trade here like this, I can't push a pawn forward because there's a pawn sitting here. A double pawn in this case is kind of a blessing for my opponent. Yes. You're 200 elo, you soon get above that. Just a matter of time and practice. This guy is interested in beating me up. Guys, very interested in beating me up. So let's say, do I want to trade queens here? Do I want to trade? Do I want to trade knights here? Let's look on the position. Let's say I play a move like this. Opponent captures here, I capture here. Guys, opponent has the potential of creating a pass pawn on this part of the board. And my king will be busy defending against the pawn. My king is going to be busy trying to hold on to the pawn. Not something I think I really appreciate. So, where am I moving this knight now? A move like this comes to mind. Knight on the rim is not a very good knight. Or maybe not in this case. Because it's either I'm putting the knight here or here. I think I prefer the other option. I want to create a pass pawn here. Or maybe let's go win a pawn. I think I want to go capture here. Let's go capture here. Let's go capture here. And just like that, I'm the one with the pass pawn. Just like that, I'm the one that has a pass pawn that opponent has to worry about. Okay, opponent has a pawn. I'm looking at grabbing all my opponent's pawns. So in this end game, if there's anything, I know I'm not losing it. Because I can grab all my opponent's pawns. And if I have all my opponent's pawn, I know one thing for sure. If I mess up big time, it ends in a draw by insufficient material. Please accept my challenge. Where is the challenge? Send the challenge. Send the challenge. Yes, night end games are wide, very, very wide. Those end games are very wide. Okay, it's a lot of challenges. Thanks for the game. Yes, Idan, that was an amazing game from you. Played very well. Let's take a challenge. Let's do this. Let's do this low rated player. Okay, I see some friend requests. Guys, keep the friend requests coming. Mighty Samu, send your challenge. Send your challenge. Okay, opponent already played it. Guys, let's go for the center game. Played the tournament in the center game yesterday and it was amazing. So let's see. Let's do the same thing here. Let's see how my opponent responds to the center game. Let's go here. This is a very common move. And I think it is the best move, but let's just see how my opponent responds to this. Okay, this move here is a mistake, but kind of a tricky mistake. I'm already interested in seeing how my opponent is going to handle this. We are hitting the evil knight in there, evil knight. What's up? And just like that, I'm up a piece. Just like that, I have a piece. Yes, your rating point doesn't matter. Whether you're 200, 500, whatever your rating point is, it just doesn't matter here. I'm accepting all challenges. Let's go here. I see my opponent's plan of trying to go here, but let's see. I'm not buying it. Okay, we're just going to capture here. Play a move like this. Kick this evil piece away. We're already moving pieces several times. Let's see. I believe opponent would love to go here and go land a fork here. But I also have a fork threat here. And a move like this does nothing. I'm just going to kick the evil bishop away. Guys, don't give useless checks like that. Just because you see a check doesn't mean you give a check, because that check doesn't really do anything for you. The move only helps me improve my position. So I could play a move like this and just fianchetto my bishop. I'm looking and playing a move like this and castling. So in other words, this check is just a waste of time. In other words, just a waste of time. There was no need for the check. Grandma, now you're making a lot of progress and you're making those progress very quickly. I think I'll be accepting your challenge. Let's see. Opponent found an amazing move, I guess. Is the move amazing enough? That's the question. Yes, that was what opponent was hoping to play. But I have this move. I have that move. Maybe my knight is going to get trapped at the end of the day, but let's see. That was a good find from my opponent. That was just a good idea. I think the center game just works magic at the beginner level. Many beginners just don't know how to handle it. All right. I'm looking at just trying to play a move like this and castling. So what am I really up here? Yeah. Let's go here. I'm looking at removing my king from the center of the board. A move like this I should be playing. I think I should have played a move like that. Does it really do much for me? Not really. Okay, let's castle here. And then let's play a move like this. Opponent just wants to push pawn and keep pushing pawn. And the move looks interesting, I guess. guess we can say it's an interesting move. This my knight. A knight is a short range piece. A knight sitting deep into your opponent's half. If I was playing as black, I'll be looking for ways to attack this knight. And if opponent had attacked the knight, I think I should lose the knight. But now I do not see myself losing the knight anymore. Opponent should have attacked the knight. Although the knight is still trapped. But now I'm looking on just push, push, push. Okay, the knight is still trapped, guys. Not like I have anything going on for me. Okay. Let's just open up an attack here. You do not want to be pushing pawns in front of the pushing the pawns in front of your king. It just weakens your king side. And I know the idea here is actually just to trade here. But if you calculate one move further, you realize that I could just capture here, and you don't really have a lot going on for you. Always pause and ask yourself, what's my opponent plan? What did my opponent play? Wait, bro, just hang up piece. Oh my goodness. Opponent just hung up piece. Okay, so let's say we capture here now. Opponent is just moving closer. So this is my knight. Let's say we capture here. I'm up a million piece. I am up a million piece. Okay, I think I want to play a move like this instead. My opponent castles now. Capture there now. Promote now. I'm just going to capture here. My opponent tries to play a move like this. I'm just going to block the bishop vision of this square, and then maybe I just attack this and just capture it. You feel like you're a 1-6 even though you're a 1-9? I don't think so. I don't think so. If you're a 1-6, it won't be long. You'll be pushed back to 1-6. That's just it. What do we know about pinned pieces? What do we know about pinned pieces? Only give you an illusion of defense, because now we can capture here with check. And I'm already looking on moves like this, check. But I think my opponent will have a move like this. But I think we have this check. What if we go here check first? Okay, opponent can play a move like this. But if we go here check, what do we expect here? I'm really looking at a check here. Maybe a check here. Ooh, a check here. Is this still in the deal? Maybe not. But, okay, let's say we land a check here. See my opponent playing a move like this. So a check here. Opponent plays a move like this. Not something I want. I'm looking at delivering checkmate. Okay, I think a move like this. I think I can play a move like this. And if my opponent captures, that should be checkmate. Let's see. If my opponent captures here, that is checkmate. That's one thing about chess, Grand Minor. You just would not feel like a very good player, even though you are playing well. I still feel like that sometimes. I still feel like, Justice, how are you making this kind of a blunder? Still feel that way. Okay, now that's checkmate. That is checkmate. That is checkmate. GG's, thank you. GG's, you played very well. Oh, brutal, yes. I think I see my opponent's move. Opponent is simply saying, if you play a move like this, if you play some random check, then I can capture this bishop. I think that's what my opponent is saying, but it just did not work. Just wasn't working. Someone is sending me a chess 960. Don't send me a chess 960 game. I have no business taking a chess 960 game. All right, let's take a challenge. We are playing an 1800 rated player. Guy knows some things about chess. Just send a challenge. Send a challenge. Just make sure the challenge is unrated. Okay, let's go for the Scotch. Should we do the Scotch game? Should we be doing the Scotch game against An 1800. No, let's go for chaos. Let's go for the Scotch gambit. Can you check if you pushed a4? Oh, I missed a win, did I? This guy knows what they are doing. This guy knows what he's doing, yeah? Maybe after the game. Maybe after this game, we can go take a look at that. This guy knows what they are doing. The guy knows what he's doing. Okay, let's go grab here. This is all theory, by the way. Some Scotch gambit theory. Okay, I see some friend requests. You can keep the friend requests coming, guys. You can keep the friend requests coming. Go away, evil. Go away, evil. Go away, evil piece. But I think straight out of that opening, I was just completely winning. If a3 made a difference, okay, I'm going to check the game. I just think straight out of the opening, my opponent just made a mistake. Okay, let's grab, yeah. Now I do not know if I'm still in theory or not. I don't know. Maybe I'm no longer in theory. Let's go here. Looks like a logical move to play, so let's play it. Why not play logical move? I'm also looking on just playing a move like this, just trying to destroy my opponent's king side. What did I do there? This is painful, guys. How did I do that? Oh, just a little distraction. Just a little distraction. What is this? Chess is brutal. Okay. We are down a pawn. Let's own it. Let's stay away from any kind of shenanigans on this diagonal. I think I would love to do that. I would love to stay away from any of that. Let's come here. Let's keep this pawn defended. Here, pawn. I want you to remain defended. Where this knight piece going? I'm not too sure, but let's see. Not too sure why my opponent. Okay, maybe opponent wants to double up here. Oh, it makes sense. Making sense now. It wasn't making sense earlier. A move like this, I won't be surprised to see, but let's see. Let's see what opponent decides to play. I'd love to play a move like this. I'm not seeing what I gain with that. So a move like this, trying to pile up on that pawn, comes to mind. A move like that also comes to mind, I guess. So let's say we go capture here now. Let's say we go capture here. If opponent captures here, can't I just capture here? What if I just ignore capture here? Okay, position doesn't look too nice, but I think that move should be a mistake from my opponent. Let's grab here, and then let's grab here. Opponent is left with several options: capture this way, or capture however you want. If opponent captures any of this way, I think that's just giving you unnecessarily double pawns. That's giving you some unnecessary double pawns, and I have absolutely no issues with that. Ooh. That's a pawn. Doesn't look like a pawn I can do much to hold on to. I would like to play moves like this just to make sure I free my back rank. Make sure my back rank is free. I really wish I did not make the mistake I made. I really wish. This is a crazy position. I think opponent, okay. For a moment, I thought opponent could get away with something else. I thought opponent could get away with pushing pawn forward. If opponent had pushed pawn forward, I just capture here. Just sack material. A move like this comes to mind. The move does absolutely nothing. A move like that, going into an endgame here, without the queens. Is that an endgame I want to go for? Capture here, capture. I'll be down with pawn. That might be throwing away any kind of chances I get. I might be throwing away any kind of winning chances, but we have here. Really going to this end game. Okay, I'm down with queen. I do not want to go into an end game. Don't want to go into an end game. Wow. Okay. This is already putting some pressure on the board. Opponent is putting some pressure on the board. Opponent is trying to trade queen. Opponent is trying hard to trade the queens. This is not something I think I really want. Move here. Does nothing. Move here. Does something. Play a move like this. Going back here comes to mind. I don't want to do that. I don't want to trade queens, and that might be what cost me, what finally cost me the game. But let's see. That might be what cost me, what end up costing me the game. Do not want to trade queens. Maybe I should have just gone back here. All right, let's land a check here. Let's go all in. Position is losing. Let's go all in. Simply saying opponent, I'm all in now. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. This is crazy. I'm lost. I also don't have the time advantage. I would like to say I have the time advantage. Let's flag this guy. The guy is thinking, guess the guy is thinking of how to checkmate me. Guy might be thinking, how do I checkmate this guy? Problem is I do not want to vacate this diagonal because opponent might have moves like this and then check here and all of those kind of moves, which is something I'm kind of avoiding. A check here, a successful check here that doesn't lead to a trade, it's going to be a devastating one. Yes, it has to be an unrated challenge. I have no business taking any rated challenge here. You kind of like being a 200 elo. The problem is that even if they take the Vienna gambit, would you remember everything you have studied? Would you remember your line? Can you take advantage of your opponent's blunders? Whoosh, whoosh. That's a false trade. Opponent is forcing a trade, and position is crazy. Position is crazy, guys. Position is crazy. Is this equal? Is this equal? Oh my goodness me. Looks like the position is equal. If I do not mess it up. Maybe I should have gone here. If I go there, opponent has moves like this. And if I, okay, that's not a move I want to play. I think I prefer to play moves like this. Let's cut off the king. Here, evil king. Stay away from my pawn. My goodness me. How could I have done that? Let's go active. I can go defend the pawn, but my opponent has moves like this and they're going to capture the pawn at the end of the day. So that's not a move I want to see on the board. So let's go attack this. The opponent goes back to defend. I think I just come back here. Let's go here. I think this should be a draw. With correct play. I think with correct play should be a draw. Go away, evil. My goodness me. What did I do there? What did I do there? Oh my god. How did I mess this up? Oh, I was back in the game again. I messed up the end game. Opponent has 1 minute. I think that should be more than enough. That was a mouse sleep. That was a mouse sleep. I wanted to remain on the pawn. Oh, shh. Anyway, that's GG's from my opponent. Guy played well. Guy played game. Guy played a game there. That was an amazing game from my opponent. I think the end game was equal, but I messed it up. I think so, but I might be wrong. Rook end games are kind of tricky. Yes, you are completely winning. Doesn't even matter that doesn't even matter that I mouse slipped. That game was already over. But I think the end game, I think I was able to come back in the end game before I started moving my king to some goofy squares around here. I think the position was equal, but I might be wrong because sometimes what you think is equal in a rook end game might just be completely lost. But I really believe that the game was equal at the end. Where do we go now? What are we playing? We are playing the man, the man. Hope the game is unrated. Okay, what do we have going on here? I need to pay attention to what I'm doing on the board before I end up blundering something. A move like this looks interesting. Just an interesting move that doesn't work at the moment. See my opponent's plan. I should have just pushed pawn forward. Just pay attention. Pay attention. Let's go grab here. See what my opponent is up to. My opponent is up to playing a move like this. Trying to pin me. That I am not interested in. Okay, let's ask this evil bishop. Where are you going? Are you going away? Okay, opponent captures there. Let's recapture here. I don't think I have an issue. I don't think I have an issue with that. Although this my bishop is not my happiest bishop. The bishop is kind of a giant pawn right now. And not a bishop not a bishop that is doing a lot at the moment. I'm not too sure why my opponent played a move like this. Let's go here. Also a move like this comes to mind. Let's see what opponent is interested in. Is opponent going to push pawn forward here? I'm simply saying, bro, be my guess. Or maybe opponent can do that. Okay, opponent doesn't do that. All right, let's do this. Let's keep this defended. I'm just watching out, just making sure I'm not laundering material. I won't be surprised if opponent plays move like this, just trying to put pressure here. That's not a move I'll be surprised to see. A move like this, just trying to put pressure here. Okay, opponent doesn't do any of that. Let's go here. Let's see what opponent proceed with. Good thing is that even though the queen is no longer in a pin, I still have a pin. That is one of the good things. Is that a pawn? Well, not really. Maybe. Let's go here. Their evil queen. Move away. Capturing here comes to mind. Maybe just going back here should not be too bad. So let's see. Let's see how opponent handles this. Do I have something better? I'm not seeing anything better. So let's go here instead. How do you know a good opponent? Play the center game. That's a good opponent. Play the center game. Very easy. Very easy opening, and you can quickly trap your opponent with a few tricks. Okay, opponent is putting pressure here. Not really a pressure here, but let's keep this one defended. This is already defended, so it's already defended this way, so there's no need moving it. If I had moved it to some random square like this, well, that would be a pawn. Opponent can just grab a pawn there. I'm also looking at playing a move like this. I think I like that move. So for now, the move might not be doing a lot for me, but let's see. Opponent has the only open file. Opponent doesn't seem to be asking for too much. Opponent has the only open file on the board. What else is opponent asking for? I wish there's a way I could just set up some nasty battery here, although this knight is actually controlling that square. So a battery there is just a battery, not a battery that does a lot. Just a battery for being a battery, nothing much. Okay, the Untitled Tuesday will be starting soon. Just want to make sure I'm there and I'm not missing anything. Why did my opponent allow that? Why did you allow me to capture here? Why did you allow me capture there? Kind of surprised. Why did opponent allow that? The opponent, I'm not too sure why. And this rook is under attack, and I'm simply asking the evil rook. There, evil rook, where are you going to? A move like this, I'm just going to ignore capture here. Am I? Yes, I can afford to ignore and just capture there. I should be fine. Cheers from India. Welcome to the channel, Hasha. Happy to see you here. Okay, I'm gonna play that. I'm looking on playing a move like this. Opponent can sack if they wish to. If they wish to, I'm saying, bro, sack if you wish to. I'm hitting the queen and I'm simply asking the queen, evil queen, go away. Okay, I have mighty, what I would describe as mighty piece activity. And this might be GG's for my opponent. Might be GG's. This might just be GG's for my opponent. I have what I can describe as an insane amount. Okay, opponent. Remember guys, I don't know if you guys remember when I was talking, I wish I have a battery here. But now, it's no longer a wish. I think it's a dream come true. What if we play a move like this? That's a battery, very nasty battery. Opponent cannot really do much to stop it. Opponent played a move like this, a very logical looking move, just trying to go for this pawn. But you always want to pause and ask yourself, is my opponent threatening something? Is my opponent threatening something? But are we really threatening something? Okay, at the moment we are threatening something, so opponent might have to sack material. A check here is a checkmate. That is a threat. Check there is a checkmate. All thanks to this evil bishop. A check here, if not for this bishop. Check there is not really doing a lot, if not for the bishop, but let's see. Let's see how this game plays out. Opponent has to find this move. Shout out to Kyle Bendova. What did Kyle do? What did Kyle do? Let's go here. Okay, now we have, oh my goodness. I wanted to say, is the queen trapped? Not really. Not really, not really, not really. I wish the queen was trapped. What if we just capture here, opponent captures, and then land a check here? Let's go grab here. I don't think I have too much issues with that move. Let's keep everything solid. A move like this also comes to mind. I think a move like that should have trapped the rook. Okay, the rook is not getting trapped. Just want to make sure I'm solid. I'm already winning, so there's no need to go for complications. There's no need to be looking. Go away, evil piece. Okay, I think it's GG's now. Officially GG's now. It is GG's now. Opponent can play a move like this, I guess. Or move the rook. If opponent moves the rook, I'm pushing pawn and promoting. Opponent plays a move like this. Guys, I don't know if you guys already see what I'm going to play. Okay, opponent moves the rook. Let's push pawn. Opponent has to sack the rook now. Opponent would love to land a check here. Go for a fork. It doesn't work. I have a rook that is defending that square. Let's play. Just send a challenge. Okay, and opponent resigns. Opponent resigns. Let's go Sejan. Okay, let's use this. Okay, Sejan loves to play this like this. Sejan loves to play it like this. I think this is some French defense. This is his tennis attack in the French defense. Some kind of variation in the French defense. Let's see. Let's see what my opponent is up to. Let's break this pin. Not a pin we really appreciate. Okay, for a moment I thought maybe opponent will play something else. But, not this guy. Let's go here. Pushing pawn forward here is a way to go. Pushing pawn forward there, not really something I want to do. Opponent push pawn forward here. What do we do? I think that's a free pawn. Maybe we grab it. Hey bro, thank you for the pawn. Okay, let's play a move like this. Kind of a waiting move. Let's defend this. So if I move my queen, I don't have to worry about this bishop. A move like this, I have no business playing that move. That move just weakens my king side. So there's really no need to play that move. Pushing pawn forward here comes to mind. Not really doing a lot for me. Let's go here. Let's see what opponent is up to. I'm looking on playing a move like this, just trying to set up some nasty battery on this file. Okay, let's see what opponent is up to here. Sejan, the guy can be very resourceful. Alright, let's go for this. Maybe opponent was looking on going for this. Let's see. This position, this game is looking like a game where it's just going to be some kind of grind. Nothing completely winning, just a grind. That is how it is looking at. That's what it is looking like. Looking like the position is going to be a grind. Just going to grind, grind, grind. So that move coming from 1,000 miles away. Let's go grab here. Hope I'm not messing stuff up. For now, I don't think so. But when I capture here, I have some kind of threats on the board. Are they really threats? Not really. Maybe. Yes, I think. Bro. I could capture here with check. I feel like going here does nothing for me. Is the knight trapped? I would like to say the knight is trapped. Not really. If we go capture here, opponent can go grab here. Okay, so let's just grab this pawn. Then capture here. I think I am happy with this position. Nothing much. Putting some pressure here. Am I really happy with this position? Opponent has a weak pawn here. Well, not really a weak pawn. Opponent is surviving this surprisingly. Capturing here comes to mind. Doesn't really seems to be doing much for me. Let's go here. Let's see how I do not see my opponent playing a move like this. So let's go here now. Opponent cannot capture here. That's a move they might want to play. They do not have that move. So let's see how opponent responds to this. An opponent plays that move. Bro, why did you play that? Why did opponent play that move? That's not a blunder you should be making. Don't we have this move? Just keeping everything defended on the 7th. I think we have that move. Just holding on to everything on the 7th rank. Pushing pawn forward here comes to mind, but also a move I may not be too interested in. So let's just keep this keep the 7th rank defended like this. And if I have to, I can just push pawn forward. Yes, I'm accepting challenges from anyone. Yes, anyone. Anybody, just make sure challenge is unrated. Unrated and rapid. Before I hop into this tournament, which will be starting in about 40 minutes. So I'm up a pawn now. It's not the end of the world. The game is still on. Is my queen trapped? I feel like sacking here. Does nothing for me. A move like this comes to mind. Doesn't really do much for me as well. A move like this, something I'm interested in playing. Opponent goes grab here. We captured here, and that's GG's. So let's see what opponent comes up with. Okay, I was expecting opponent will play something else. Not that. Opponent is about to swarm my king. Okay, let's go here instead. I'm there to capture here, but I'm not sure what I'm gaining with that trade. Pushing pawn forward here comes to mind. Pushing pawn. Probably high time we start rolling that pawn. Okay, now that's a fork, bro. Now that's a fork. But I have some a hanging rook, a rook that is not defended, and I'm trying to think the way my opponent take advantage of that. Yes, and the answer to the question is yes. Opponent can take advantage of that. And opponent resigns. Opponent can take advantage of that because this is not defended. Opponent has a move like this. And if I capture here, opponent can capture here with check. I don't know if you are saying that. Although I'm already up 2 pawns. Looks like this pawn is going to fall. And I should have no issues here. Let's take this challenge. When I'm in a game, you can't send a challenge. It's when I'm no longer in a game. Okay, I see some friend request. Let's take the friend request. Let's go here. So what do we have here? I have the queen's gambit declined. Let's go here. I'm also looking at playing a move like this just to stay away from any kind of nasty pin here, which I suspect my opponent is going for immediately. Okay, let's make sure our center of the board is solid. Now we can castle. Go away, evil piece. Let's go here. I love this pin. Yes, I know there's a delay in your stream, that's why. I'm looking for a way. I'm going to try to see if I can get rid of that delay. But not today, because I'll have to test it before I try it out in a real stream. I have to run a test stream to see if I can remove the delay. Alright, opponent is thinking. A move like this comes to mind. That's how beginners give you their queen. Just feel like, okay, let's throw a piece forward. Throw a piece that is pinned forward and just give up the queen. Okay, so what is this 1800 playing? The 1800 I played today actually destroyed me. This guy is already in 1900. This is not an 1800. Okay, the guy captured there. Why did you capture there? Okay, I think opponent doesn't really want to play a move like this and end up with a double pawn. But now I can leave my opponent with a double pawn like this. Capture here. Ask my opponent to capture here and then capture here. And we go into an end game. And I can claim that, bro, you have a double pawn. But that's not what I'm going to do. This is what I'm going to do instead. That's not what I'm doing. I'm looking at trying to just setting up some battery here. That's something I'm looking at. Trying to provoke my opponent to play moves like this. If my opponent plays a move like this, that is music to my ears. A move like this, we might see, but I'm just going to capture here. First, ask my opponent, decide what to do. Ooh, I can't really capture there. Thought I could capture there. Oh, I can't. I can't. That's interesting. I thought if my opponent, I thought if my opponent played a move like a now, what if I just ignore and play a move like this? That I am interested in playing. Interested in playing a move like this. I'm saying if you go capture here, I deliver checkmate here. I just want to provoke my opponent to play moves like this. Just push the pawn in front of their king. Exactly what I wanted. Capturing here comes to mind now. What if we go here and then push pawn forward and I'm getting my piece trapped? You always want to ask yourself, what if I do this? What is opponent going to do? So we realize we cannot really play this move, because if we play this move, opponent plays a move like this, we can't go back here and our piece is trapped. Okay, we can go here, but that's looking like a sad bishop. Having my bishop here, that would be a sad piece. So let's trade it and let's go here. Okay, now I'm looking at putting this knight here. Although now my opponent can play a move like this and say, bro, I'll have a monster knight here. A move like this also comes to mind, taking advantage of the pin we have on this pawn, because we know that pinned pieces give you an illusion of defense. So if opponent plays a move like this, I'm already looking at just going here, saying, bro, you can't capture here. So what are you going to do? Hopefully I get to play you, Amal, but hopefully I get to play you. If I'm unable to play anybody today, tomorrow is another day. Just hop in. Okay. That's what we usually do on this channel. Play against viewers. Although tomorrow I'll be playing against players around my rating point. That's what we'll be doing tomorrow. All right, let's go here. This is a weakness. While I would love to hop in here, that's not a move I want to play. The problem with playing a move like this is that my opponent can capture here, and after I capture here, my pawn is just actually blocking this weak pawn, which is not something I think I really want. I don't want that. Then this move now makes absolutely no sense. I shouldn't have played that move. But I think go away, evil piece. That's a weakness, and opponent has to nurture that weakness for very long. And bro, just keep nurturing it. I'm looking at just piling up here, maybe triple up here. Just continue to pile up on the weakness. Let's go grab here. Okay, opponent is trying to stay away from this. Pushing pawn forward here, should I be consigned? Not really. Not really. This knight, we need to watch out for the knight. I don't want any piece landing on an outpost. So for now, I'm not seeing an outpost. My opponent can put a piece. Okay, let's go here. A move like this also comes to mind. A move like this. Look at that move, guys. That's an interesting move. Although for now, it's just not doing anything. I think one of the idea behind the move is going for a pin here. Although there's no pin, because this piece is defended several times. This is defended 2 times. So that pin does nothing. I would love to play a move like this. Opponent is taking that away from me. Let's do this. I'm simply saying, dear knight, don't you think you are looking foolish there now? I also feel like pushing pawn forward here. For now, it doesn't work. I push pawn forward here, it does nothing. So let's not do that now. Okay, that move makes sense, I guess. But I think we have a move like this. And the threat is simple. Open up an attack on this. Opponent missed it, guys. Let's go grab that piece. Give me the evil piece. Opponent missed it. Bro, whenever your opponent plays a move, always ask yourself, is there an idea behind that move? That is how you do not miss this kind of stuff. That is how you do not miss this kind of stuff. Always look on your opponent's last move and ask yourself, what is the idea behind the move before you play your own move? Because if you look at this move from my opponent now, it's just a very logical move. Capture here, gain a pawn. But if someone gives you a pawn, you want to ask yourself, is that a free pawn? Is that a pawn I can get away with capturing? And in this case, opponent, you just could not get away with capturing that pawn. Let's go. Please change the title. What should the title be? What do you want me to use as a title? Since you say I should change the title. What did I... Who is that guy? Who is that guy? Alright, let's grab here. Alright, let's go here. I'm looking at castling on the next move. Opponent is saying, bro, I'm not letting you castle. I'm going to play a move like this. Let's castle here. Let's just keep everything solid here. See my opponent castling there. Let's go here. Guy is saying, bro, I want chaos. Saying, are you really sure you want chaos? Because I'm built for this. I am built for this. I'm not trading. Let's not trade. Are you really sure you want chaos? If I trade there, kind of look good. Kind of look good. Not the move I want to play. I want to start going crazy here, but I think I also love to play moves like this. Just already putting some pressure here. Skill issue. Opponent plays that move, guys. I feel like sacrificing. I feel like sacking here. And after this, landing a check here. But there's an issue with that move. Check does absolutely... Sacrificing there does absolutely nothing. For now, it does absolutely nothing. Let's go here. Sacrificing there for now does absolutely nothing. So I'm going to repeat this way. Let's see. I'm also looking at playing a move like this. PSM shot. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness. Okay, opponent is making progress now, I guess. I guess we can say opponent is making progress. This guy. Okay, now that my opponent has a hook here, I think I want to start playing a move like this. Let's go forward. Let's go crazy. Let's go attack this pawn. Let's go here. All right, PSM, I was talking to you. For this guy is hitting me with some strong move after some strong move. PSM, you might want to look on your opponent. Which opponent are you playing? Hope you are not playing some gambit. Because if you are playing, well, it depends on which gambit you are playing. If you are playing some goofy gambits, it might be a reason why you are not making a lot of progress. But if your opponent is fine, maybe you are playing a fine opponent, you want to look on the opening and see what you can improve in the opening. That's a nasty pin I do not really appreciate. Okay, opening captures there. I think I'm going to capture here. Wasn't bishop b4 a pin? I don't think you mean a pin. Maybe you mean a skewer. Bishop b4. I think you mean a skewer. Yes, it was a skewer, but my opponent is playing fast. Part of the kind of mistakes a lot of beginners are making. It looks like a skewer, and it's going to be a very difficult position to navigate. It would have been a difficult position to navigate. Let's go back there. It looked like a skewer, a move like this, but I was already looking on playing a move like this. That's something I'm looking on, just trying to say there, bishop. Position is already crazy enough. Don't make it more crazy. All right, and let's go here. This guy is playing some chess. I'm looking on playing a move like this. If opponent captures here, good. If opponent doesn't capture, I push pawn forward, and I think my pawns are just too fast. So let's go forward. Let's go forward. Move like this comes to mind. Just try to break open my opponent's king side. Opponent cannot even develop this piece. Developing it here loses material. All right, let's go here. Capture here. I capture here. You capture here. Looks like you have a pawn, and maybe you do. Maybe you do have a pawn. Maybe, but as long as I am opening lines towards my opponent's king, I have absolutely no issues with that. As long as what we are doing is simply opening lines towards opponent's king, that is just music to our ears. Okay, can't I just go grab here? I'm looking on playing a move like this. If I go grab here, not sure. Opponent can just trade this knight that is not really doing a lot now. The knight is sleeping. Let's keep it that way. Let's say there even knight. Just continue to sleep. Continue to sleep over there. Let's go here. I might be interested in grabbing this pawn. Problem is, I'm not very interested in trying to hold on to pawns. I'm not very interested in trying to hold on to the pawn. That's one thing. I'm not very interested in trying to hold on to the pawn. I'm not too interested in trying to hold on to the pawn. So let's see. A move like this comes to mind. The opponent can capture here. I have absolutely nothing there. A move like this comes to mind as well. Oh, opponent can capture there. The piece defends this. Okay. We have to be careful what garbage we are preparing. Have to be careful. What if we go here now? Opponent can capture. What if we go here? I'm looking at just ignoring this and saying, bro, you want that? Be my guess. So let's say we go here now. Opponent captures here. I land a check here. Okay, I think I'm doing this. I'm doing that. Why are we not doing that? Opponent is here to finish their development, which is an issue here. I think it's an issue here. Because if my opponent had finished their development, a check here this will not be hanging, because now if I land a check here, opponent cannot be in a haste to block with their queen, because I just capture here with a check. That is the problem. Maybe that's a brilliant move or just a brilliant blunder. The London system is not good. Who says so? Says who? London system is good. I've seen 2 4-rated players that play the London system. The London system, Ovon Dingliren in one of his match, he played the London system. One of his World Championship match, I think against Nepomniachtchi. I think that's how you pronounce it, Nepomniachtchi. Against Nepomniachtchi, played okay, I'm looking at a check here. I want to deliver checkmate here. queen here. Okay. The easiest way is just go here and checkmate. What am I even calculating? What in the garbage am I calculating? This is going to be checkmate. Opponent is forced to capture here, and that's checkmate. The London system is not bad. London is so bad. Always Dingley Ren can do whatever he wants. He is Dingley Ren. Yes. If what it actually means is that if you see at the grandmaster level, they try to avoid goofy opponents. They don't play goofy opponents a lot at the grandmaster level. One of the reasons you hardly see a grandmaster game, classical game, where they are playing the King's Gambit. It's not really a goofy gambit, but kind of very sharp. And if your opponent really knows what they are doing, you might be left with a position where you just don't desire what you are seeing on the board. So if a super grandmaster can play that opening in a high stake match, the world championship is a high stake match. It simply means the opening is good. So that's an opening that can be played at any level. I think we can take one more game before we hop into a tournament, before we hop into the Untitled Tuesday. Patel, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. Hi, Mani, welcome to the channel. Mani, welcome to the channel. What do you think is good opening for 1400, 1500? Just don't play some goofy gambit like the England gambit. If you are very serious about improving, especially the main line of the England gambit, you might get some cheap wins, but it's not going to do you a lot of good. You might get some cheap wins. Okay, what do we have here? We have the classical variation of the fine defense. A move like this is possible. A move like this is possible. Hope this game is not rated. Okay, the game is not rated. Okay, a move like that, I like to go for this sideline in a blitz game. But in a rapid games against a 1500, you need to be careful. It's just like the alien gambit. Just like the alien gambit. I'm part of the people that feels like I feel like the alien gambit is just a garbage opening. And maybe it is if you have studied some theory and you are prepared for it. But if you are not prepared for it, that's not a gambit you want to mess with. That's really not a gambit you want to mess with. But if you are prepared for it, maybe GG's for your opponent. But if you are not prepared for it, there's just a lot of traps everywhere. Every move is a trap. Every move is a trap. People who play the London, Rokan and Slav. What is this guy saying? Okay. Immediately my opponent play this move. The move does one thing. The move does one thing, which is interferes. The move simply interferes with the queen's vision of this square. So that looks like a pawn now. That's a pawn I would love to hold on to. A check like this comes to mind. Opponent just plays a move like this. Move like this comes to mind. A move like this I'm really interested in playing. Just trying to capture here. This pawn, should I struggle to hold on to the pawn? Okay, let's go here first. Let's go there. A check here is something I want to play. A move like this is something I'm looking at. Why do you think the London system is an opening that no, if you play, you cannot play anything else? You can actually play something else. Just about you learning the opening, learning whatever opening you decide to play. Let's go here. Looks like I want to go for the bishop pair. Or I shouldn't be playing moves like this. Maybe I should just be developing and castling my king. That might be a way to go. Because you only study one opening. Okay, opponent is saying, bro, I have my pawn back now. That's what opponent is saying. I have my pawn back right now. What do you think? And that's true. Opponent actually has their pawn back. A move like this now just drops a pawn here. Although not at the moment because that is pinned. But let's see how opponent responds to this. A move like this, I'm already tempted to go capture here. Let's castle, guys. Let's castle. Maybe opponent is going here. Well, if you ask me, move doesn't really do. The move is just creating. Well, the king is not castled here, so maybe opponent can argue that I'm just gaining space on that part of the board and also bullying this knight. But that's not a move I'll be playing. That's not a move I'll play. I'm looking on playing a move like this and just trying to grab something here. Your volume is too low. Is it still low now? Is the volume still low now, Jenish? Is the volume still low? Or I guess maybe I stepped back. Okay, now I'm looking at capturing here. Opponent is going to capture here. And I'm looking on just playing a move like this. Capturing here. Opening an attack on my opponent's queen. Opponent captures here, I just capture that. If opponent doesn't capture there, I'm looking at this. Okay, so let's go here. Oh, but opponent can capture here. We need to watch out for this. So if opponent captures here, what if I play a move like this? Yes, opponent can just start getting full of pawns. Opponent can start getting full of pawns. So a move like this also comes to mind. A move like this I would love to play. A move like that, opponent just captures here. And the move doesn't really seem to be doing much for us. So let's say we go here instead. I really feel like going here, to be honest. I really want to go there. But if opponent captures here, and then I play a move like this, opponent can get to capture here, and then I play a move like this. Okay, let's not be too lazy and not calculate that. Let's say I capture here, opponent plays a move like this, just capture here, and then I go here. Opponent can play a move like this. Let's say I go here, opponent can go here. Okay, so that move does absolutely nothing for me. So let's play a move like this instead. The knight is pinned. How will they capture? What are you talking about when I say capture? Capture what? Okay, capture with the queen. That is what I was talking about. Capture with the queen. If that's what you're asking, they just capture with the queen. I guess you just saw it. I guess you just saw how they will capture. Let's go here. I really wish I have a rook here. Then ideas of playing pawn here and trying to sack here with check if my opponent has the queen here comes to mind. But we don't have that. Also, a move like this now is now something I need to go for. But we had to move this knight. Else, opponent just grabs the piece and say, bro, thank you so much. Okay, I drew some arrow with the knight, I guess. I guess I just did not say, okay, the knight is not okay. Maybe I was saying something else and drawing some other arrow. That's a nasty move, guys. Move I may want to say, bro, let's not be part of it. Okay. Opponent has some discovered attack lurking around. I'm usually not a big fan of allowing your opponent to hit you with a discovered attack. I'm not a big fan of that. So for now, I believe it's just a discovered attack. I'm not seeing how my opponent actually plays something useful. Look at that. But then we go here. We go there. I don't want to. Okay, I guess I should say let's keep the bishop pair on the board. I guess we can say for all of this trouble on the board, let's say I have the bishop pair. Let's keep it that way. Let's say for all of this trouble, bro, I have the bishop pair. If I allow my opponent to play a move like this is kind of a weak pawn now, but for now, I'm not seeing how we take advantage of it. I would like to finish my development and play a move like this, but I do not want to give my opponent the bishop pair. Hello, Kush. Welcome to the channel, Kush. What are we doing? Push pawn forward, yeah? We just push pawn forward, yeah? Ask opponent to capture here, then we capture here. Let's go here. I'm trying to go for activity. Well, let's see. I see my opponent capturing here. I'm just going to capture here. And we have this. And kind of a nasty pin on this file. Let's see. Maybe not nasty enough. Because opponent might end up winning a pawn. Not might. Opponent is going to end up winning a... Oh, opponent played that move. That I wasn't expecting. That I really wasn't expecting. Capturing here just invites a move like this. So I'm going to capture here instead. I do not want my opponent landing a check here and then hopping in here. But all doesn't really do much. All doesn't really do much. I guess I should have given that move some time. Let's say I capture here. Wait. Okay, it was a check. It was a check. I was about to say, what the heck was that? I had to scream. What did I just do? Okay. Let's play moves like this. A move like this is possible, I guess. I'm just looking at playing a move like this then. So I have a pass pawn. Evaluating the position, we have a pass pawn. That's what we have now. We have a bishop here, we have a pass pawn. This rook was sleeping all day long, so let's try to bring the rook into the game. Opponent is looking at playing a move like this and trying to go for checks here. It is a move I have to watch out for. Okay, so my bishop here is not really doing as much as I want it to do, but I also need to put the bishop in a somewhere where it is defending this, because a move like this is going to be devastating. Need to watch out for that. Okay, I'm gonna play that move. I think I'm okay with playing this move now. I'm hitting the queen, saying there evil queen, move away. Still a lot of friend requests. Keep the friend requests coming. Oh my goodness. Oh Okay, now a move like this comes to mind. We need to watch out for this move, and I know opponent knows that. Opponent knows we need to watch out for that. This move comes with a tempo, and so I'm playing it. I'm looking on playing a move like this, but I will be giving up a piece. Not sure I want to give up a piece. For a 1400, opponent is giving me a run for my money. Guy is playing some chess. Guy is playing some chess for a 1400. But I guess I'm going to end up just flagging the guy. That's enough. Yes, we have the time advantage, shift long. Yes, I'm just going to end up flagging the guy. Opponent wants to play a move like this. Very important. You watch out for your opponent's plan. Let's go here. So if opponent plays a move like this, oh I think I can play a move like this then. A move like this doesn't really do much favor. Doesn't do me any favor. A move like that doesn't do me any favor. A move like that does not do me any favor. Opponent has captures like this, but that's it. Opponent captures here. I'm just going to go capture here. Give me the evil queen. So this is a nasty pin that my opponent doesn't really like. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. Bro. Bro forgot about something in the position. I think opponent can capture here. Wait. Did I blunder there? Can't believe. Wait. Let's say opponent captures here. Oh my goodness. I blundered. I blundered. Okay. Yes, it doesn't really matter now. Let's go for this pin. Okay. Wish I can pronounce this. Something. Dakel. Dakel. I guess that's how you pronounce this. Dakel. That was an amazing game from you. Played this game very well. Whoosh. 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 Opponent wants to push this pawn with check. That I will not allow. I won't be surprised to see a move like this, but let's push pawn forward. Let's land a check here. Try to force the king to the back rank. Oops. Checkmate is threatened here. Guys, checkmate is threatened here. And opponent resigns. Okay, guys, I need to hop into the Untitled Tuesday. I need to hop into the Untitled Tuesday now. Can't take challenge anymore. Sorry guys, I need to hop into the Untitled Tuesday, which is starting in about a minute. Let's make sure we have joined the tournament. Tournament is starting in 35 seconds. Let's see how we perform here. Let's see how we perform. Chess.com on Untitled Tuesday. Oh man, Amal. Okay, was that Amal? Isn't I played? Is that Amal? I thought Amal said he's thought the guy said he's rated 1700. How do I join? Join the chess.com community club. Make sure to be a member of the chess.com community club. And then here's the link. You can Google search chess.com community club. And then here's the link to the tournament. That's how you join. Okay, let's go. I'm looking at playing the center game. Okay, opponent is doing some Sicilian. Let's do the Smith-Morra gambit. Let's play gambit line against my opponent. Let's go here. Let's see what opponent knows about the gambit. Opponent has to be careful. A move like this now is possible. Is it? Okay, I'm just going to play a move like this. Wait, okay, now let's kick the knight away. Okay, opponent plays a move like this. I think we have a check here, and then a check here, and then we pick up the knight. But I'm still going to end up losing a pawn. A check here comes to mind. What if we push the pawn forward? Okay, I think I'm going for this check. I'm going to be down 2 pawns, which is a lot. It's a lot of pawns to be down. That is a lot of pawns. Let's go here. But the good thing is that opponent has a king that is stuck on the center of the board. Yes, I'm not complaining. A move like this now comes to mind. Do I worry about this move? No. Yes, I should worry about that move. That move loses material. A move like this comes to mind. Okay, we need to move. Oh, where are we moving to? Okay, let's go here. Opponent is stuck on the center of the board for real. Okay, I'm not down 2 pawns. I captured a pawn here. I thought I'm down 2 pawns. If I play a move like this or a move like this, opponent just continue to gain initiative like this. So I don't want that. Opponent just plays a move like this, gain a tempo on my queen, and I have to move the queen again. So that's not something I want. That was a good warm-up for the tournament. Hopefully, let's see how I perform in the tournament. Let's see how I perform in the tournament. Okay, I'm looking at playing a move like this. A move like this, I see my opponent playing. Should I just stop my opponent from playing it? Okay, let's just stop my opponent. Let's be careful. I also want to play a move like this. I don't want my opponent developing pieces and just gaining tempo on my queen. A move like this we'll be looking at as well. Let's go here. Let's quickly ask questions here. Evil piece, move away. And if I'm opening up the center of the board, I'm happy. So now this knight has to move away, and I'm looking at just grabbing this. So let's say I'm opening to a counter attack with a move like this. I think I can just capture here. Capture here. Okay, that looks good. Capturing here comes to mind, but I think I'm okay with capturing here. I'm really okay with doing that. Let's go here. I have my pawn back, I guess. A pin like this makes sense, but I'm just going to capture it with check, and the pin makes no sense. And just like that, the pin is just a reckless pin. And opening resigns. That is a quick resignation, guys. That is a very quick resignation. It is a very quick resignation. Look at it. The position is equal. Material wise, the position is equal. Okay, I guess my opponent just respected my rating point and say, okay, this guy is a 2000 rated player. I should know what he's doing. Also, I know this position is already winning for me. I know. I'll be surprised if it is not winning. Yes, completely winning for me. According to Stockfish already. Position is already completely winning for me. Opponent. Opponent did not have to resign. Did not, but I know I will convert this. I believe I should be able to convert this. But if you are playing against player rated around your rating point, this is not a position to be resigning. Did I have queen g3? Was there queen g3? Someone was saying queen g3. Oh, queen g3 here. Okay, it makes sense, I guess. So I do not really like the move. I don't really like the move. I want my queen here. So I have ideas of landing a check here. If they move this bishop and they play move like this and move the bishop. Check here and just trying to win a pawn here. I just prefer this move. Let's see, is that the best move? The engine prefers this move. This move. This is the third line of the engine. And this is the fourth line of the engine. Alright, let's quickly take a look at a different game. Let's spectate some other games. Let's see what's going on the other boards. Let's see what this 2-6 is doing to this 2-5. What is going on here? Ooh, look at this diagonal. Oh, that's not checkmate. The king escapes. Oh, that's a very soft diagonal. Just want to break open the board. Break open the board. Oh, I guess that's not the move on the board. Let's watch the game. Let's see what's going on. Oh, yes, a check. A check here. Okay, check here. I'm looking at a move like this. That working? Is a move working? Who is this 1-5? The 1-5 is actually playing some chess. That is one thing with chess. Your rating points doesn't win you the game. You have to win the game on the board. You have to win the game on the board. Move like this doesn't really do much. Doesn't work. Maybe a move like this. Maybe it works. Ideas of coming here. And if you capture here, that is checkmate. Oh, I see a move like this coming. And if you capture, what if you just captured here? What am I saying? Oh, that move is not coming. I thought we would see the move. That's not a move we are seeing. A move like this might come, but not seeing what it really does. Doesn't really do much. Capturing here is just back rank checkmate. Capturing here just leads to, okay, not really. This bishop is defending that square. Okay, now this guy's, this is a point. The guy is going to, the 2600 rated player is going to flag his opponent. Just going to flag the opponent because these guys, they are speed demons. Ooh, look at that check. That check ends the game. The check ends the game. A move like this doesn't really do much. Look at that check. Check ends the game. Check still ends the game. Does it? Yes, it does. After the trade, you are losing this pawn. There's a check here. The king goes here. Oh, you can't capture there. What was I saying? But you could capture there. Look at that checkmate. I thought after I move like this, you could just capture here. But if you capture there, that is GG's. Give me the evil queen. But this check just works. Check works. The king is stuck. You have to block this way. Look at this. Look at this check. That's a beautiful check. Checkmate. When will you play in OTB tournament for FIDE? I really don't know. I don't know. Maybe soon. Maybe soon I'll find time for a tournament and just play in it. Last month I tried to play in one tournament like that, but tournament just decided, this tournament coincided with something else that I have to attend to, and I just could not play in the tournament. If I see a tournament very close by and I'm free, very important, I'm free, because most time I'm not free. If I'm free, just play one. Oh, this is a draw. Oh, if 1500 just drew against a 2200. Look at that. Okay. Let's see what's going on in a different game. There's something going on. Okay, I've gotten paired with a 1600. And I'm playing with the black pieces. Let's see what opponent starts with. Wish you best of luck when you play in one. Yes, if I play in one, I'm going to make a video on it. Going to say my first OTB tournament, I got destroyed because I think I will likely get destroyed. I've heard a lot of stories that online chess seems to be different from over the board chess. There's a little difference, and I've been playing a lot of online chess. I would love to play in a classical tournament, because if I play in a blitz tournament, I'm not too used to tapping the clock after my move. So it's just going to be too much if I'm doing that in a blitz game. Chess.com does all of that for me. I just have to make my move. Chess.com presses the clock, stops the clock for me. I have to watch out for some great gift sacrifice and making sure there is none. Let's castle here. A move like this comes to mind. A move like this we should be playing. Okay, let's go here. I'm just looking at harassing this pawn. Opponent captures here. I'm looking at capturing here. What if we just capture here? Yes, it's not bad if we capture here. But if we capture here, I think it allows me to push pawn forward. But I'll be left with an isolated pawn. Not sure I want to have that pawn. How to find this tournament? Here's the link to the tournament. Am I in trouble already? Here's the link to the tournament. Here's the link to the tournament. Am I already in trouble? Opponent is going here. I feel like going here. Let's say I go here. We can't play. We cannot play that. Okay, if I go capture here, opponent goes here. That's a fork, guys. Okay, let's just go here. Let's say, bro, if that's what you want, let's play this move. I don't want to get fucked and lose material. Let's see how opponent responds to this. I won't be surprised if we see a move like this. And the idea is that if you capture here, there is this move. That is the idea. Let's go here. Okay. Opponent plays that move. Guess I wasn't really expecting that. This pawn is weak, but for now my opponent has a pawn that is actually blocking my pawn. Guys, have I blundered? Have I blundered? Oh have I blundered? A move like this, opponent is just sacking everything. A move like this, opponent goes in here. I already feel like sacking material here. Is that helping me? A move like this, oh my goodness, I have to sack material, guys. I'm lost. What if we just sack material like this? Instead of sacking it in a different way, because I'm also looking at playing ice. Oh, I really want to offer that queen trade. What if we just go capture here? Opponent plays a move like this. Have a move like this. I'm lost. I'm losing. I know. I'm losing and I know it. Move like this comes to mind. A move like this comes to mind. If I go here, I see my opponent landing a check here. Going to be a devastating check. Let's go here. Position is losing, guys. My position is losing. I think I'm going to play a move like this. I need to find some precise moves and I'm in trouble. And I know I need to move fast. Opponent lands a check here. I'm just running away. We just need to make sure this is defended. Oh my goodness. Move like this comes to mind. Oh let's move. Oh, this is a sad loss. Oh, a check here. Oh, I just blundered the checkmate. Opponent missed it. An opponent sack here. Opponent missed it. Opponent had to play a move like this. And it is GG's. Okay, we need to start moving fast. Opponent had the opportunity to win the game. Opponent did not take the opportunity. Did I just blunder the game away? Oh, I just blundered the game away again. Let's just run. Run. Run, run. Run. A move like this look very interesting. Position is lost. I know. have 52 seconds. My king is not safe. This is not the safest king to have on the board. A move like this, I'm very interested in playing. A move like that, opponent is already saying, how do I stop? I'm running low on time. We need to lock in. This is not a game we should lose. Oh my goodness. I guess I should have played something else instead of that. Should have played something else. Maybe a move like this instead. Because now opponent can play a move like this again. Opponent is burning time. Bro, burn time. Burn time. The opponent still has like 4 seconds. What's that move? That is checkmate. My goodness. Okay. Opponent is giving up material. Opponent has some few seconds. Oh, I should have sacked my queen. Sack the queen, justice. Oh, let's see what opponent plays. I need to sack the queen. Just trade. Just trade. Let's say I go here. What happens? Move. Not really doing anything. That's a blunder from me. But I'm winning on time. I'm winning on time. Look at. Was that checkmate? Did I blunder checkmate? I blunder checkmate, guys. Look at that. That is check. I think checkmate should follow. Checkmate should follow somehow. Oh, that's some bullet skill there. That is some bullet skills there. That's some bullet skills there. Let's go back. Wow. Wow. Okay, I've gotten paired. I'm playing a 2600. Let's beat this 2600 up. Let's go. We have the Queen's Gambit declined. 3 knight variation. Let's go for the semi-slav. Have the semi-slav on the board. Capturing there I would like to see, but not this guy. Capturing here and playing a move like this comes to mind. So let's see what opponent comes up with. Now I'm looking on capturing here, trying to win a pawn, but I'm not really winning anything. I'm looking at capturing here and trying to pile up on this, and guy's thinking already. Think. Capture here or capture here. Let's go here. Move like this, I'm just going to capture here. I'm also looking on playing a move like this. A move like this doesn't really do much for me, just weakens my king side, nothing else. Let's trade. Yeah, evil bishop. Move away. Yeah, evil bishop. Should I worry about this bishop getting here? What if we go here? Try to bully the queen away with intention of grabbing this pawn. So let's say we go here. I small opponent going to keep defending the pawn. Opponent has this move. The move defends the pawn. Move defends the pawn. Okay, let's just stop it this way. Maybe then opponent plays a move like this. This is crazy, guys. Okay, move like that. I think I can just go capture here. Oh my goodness. Look at what I missed. Oh my goodness me. Look at what I missed. Should I panic? Oh my god. What about this move? Because if we capture here, opponent just lands this check and it should be checkmate. Even if it's not checkmate, should be losing. Position is crazy. Am I up all night? Look at it. I might be up all night, but my king is not safe. Opponent is looking at maybe landing a check here, but I'm going to capture here very quickly without even thinking about it. Stop spamming. Yesterday you played me, you lost. That is good. Please stop spamming before I kick you out of this channel. Stop spamming before I kick you out of this channel. I see a lot of friend requests. Keep the friend requests coming. Guys, spawning time. I guess my opponent did not see that move. Looks like my opponent missed it. Let's not get too excited. Still have some chess to play here. There's no way I'm not grabbing that piece. But is there a way I'm not grabbing that piece? Not really. King is not too happy here. Opponent might be looking at the move like this. Move like this. What if I go grab here? My king is just going to be stripped naked. I'm looking on going here. I'm looking on going here. My opponent is simply saying, bro, open more lines towards your king. My goodness. I need to play moves like this. Just try to connect my rooks. Now, opponent can play a move like this. I'm already looking at the pin here. Move like this. I'm looking at moving there. So well, let's say we go here now. Let's open and going. I don't want to lose this game. For a moment, I thought I was also attacking this. Why am I seeing ghost? Why the heck am I seeing ghost? Oh my god. But I will also be attacking the queen. How did I blunder this game? How did I blunder this game? For a moment, I thought if I captured here, I'll be attacking this. Why did I blunder this game? This is lost. Opponent can even capture here. Opponent can capture here. This is how did I mess this up? What's the material count? Material count is anything but equal. Let's resign. That was GG's. That was GG's from my opponent. Let's see what I did wrong. Let's quickly see. What did I do wrong? I'm not spamming you, idiot. I'm not spamming you, idiot. Please, you are not going to insult anyone on this channel. And Hasha, this is actually a warning. The next time you insult someone on this channel, I'll just hide you from this channel. Yeah, on this channel, don't use such words. I'll hide you completely from this channel the next time you come here and insult anybody. We are here for chess. You are spamming. You started spamming, and I was the one that warned you first. I was the one that warned you first. Stop spamming. And then someone just pointed it out, and you're already using such language. Not on this channel. Go to another channel and find someone to insult. Not on this channel. That was an interesting game from my opponent. Let's see. I was completely winning, but this 2-6, this 2-6, this 2600 rated player, they are just something else. Was I completely winning? Or did I? Oh, I wasn't completely winning. It was equal. I thought I was completely winning. That was bad. I really messed this position up. For a moment, guys, for real, I thought after capturing here, I'm attacking the queen. For some reason, I don't know what I was seeing. I thought maybe it was capturing this pawn. I was just seeing ghost. And it was just over here. I think I overestimated my position, although I tried to not be too excited. Hi, how are you doing? Frogy, it's been a while. I'm doing very well. How about you? Because of the spam, I actually missed your message. All right, I guess I'll be getting paired soon. This 2600, you need to beat them everywhere. Beat them on the board. Beat them on the clock. But, well, I wasn't completely winning to begin with. I was not completely winning. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, I guess we are getting paired now. Who are we playing? Who are we playing next? Okay, we have the goofy pawn. And I've lost to the goofy pawn before. So the guy knows a few things about chess. So we need to play some chess here. Let's do the center game. I'm falling in love with the center game. Let's do it. I played the center game in the tournament yesterday. Just like that, I'm in love with the opening already. So let's see how opponent responds to it. And this is a move I love to play. Move like that. I think a move like this works, but I'm not interested in trading. I'm going to play a move like this. Develop here, play a move like this. What if we push pawn forward? Opponent can capture. Not something I really want. Okay, what if we go here? Opponent can still proceed with their plan. Oh, that's not a nice plan. If I play a move like this, let's say I play a move like this. Opponent captures, I capture here. What if opponent goes here? Okay, let's take a look. Let's say I push pawn forward here. Opponent captures, I can capture. And if opponent captures, I have this move. So if I push pawn forward, if opponent captures, I capture here. If opponent goes here, I think we can even ignore and play a move like this, can we? Let's push pawn forward, go away. A move like this, I'm not too scared of. I'm just going to play a move like this. And a move like this, I'm already looking at playing a move like this. Let's see how opponent responds to it. Opponent played that. That is, I wanted to say that is bad. I really wanted to say that is bad. Not bad, because that is a pin. Very evil pin. Very evil pin. Okay, let's do this. Brother, can we play 5 minutes? 10 minutes too long. I'm no longer accepting challenge now. Now I'm no longer accepting challenge. Let's focus on just developing pieces. Opponent might want to sack here. And then capture there. I really want to hold on to the bishop pair. For now, I'm not seeing how I do that. Okay, guys, look on the time advantage from our opponent. It's not looking pretty. It's not looking pretty. Let's go here. Ask questions here quickly. I'm also looking at landing a check here. Go away. Opponent has to play one of these moves. Okay, they can go back here if they wish. Let's go here. A move like this blunders this. Feel like capturing here, but then opponent can capture with the king. But I think we have this move. And let's see what opponent plays here. Opponent play a move like this. We can capture here with check. I think I like my position here. We can capture here with check. And then we capture here. And we have a move like this. Controlling the only open square on the board. The reason we are playing 10-minute tournaments in this channel, the reason we play 10-minute games every time on this channel is because that is what the viewers voted. That is what you guys voted. Maybe I'm just going to run another poll and see if you guys are going to vote something different. Capturing here comes to mind. What can we play here? A move like this doesn't seem to do much. Let's capture here. This pawn that my opponent is attacking, I think I want to play moves like this and then a move like this. A move like this also comes to mind. Let's go here. Opponent doesn't want a trade, but okay, let's see. Opponent has a move like this, and if I capture here, while it looks wise, it just doesn't work. Now I'm threatening to just grab this pawn. I think I have no issues doing that. Opponent plays a move like this, I just capture this piece. I have no issues. A check here is looking very devastating, but opponent has this move. So I'm looking at playing a move like this before landing a check here. Also, a move like this comes to mind. When are you accepting challenges? I think that will be on Thursday. Tomorrow I'll be playing against players around my rating point. That's what we'll be doing tomorrow. Accepting challenges against some strong players. Have to be careful not to get flagged. The guy is playing some chess. A move like this, I won't be surprised to see. I would like to land a check here. Like saying, bro, no check here. Looking at a move like this. I'm looking at going here, and that will be checkmate. Let's see how opponent responds to this. We might get it with a move like this and a check here. So let's see how my opponent plays this move, plays this game. If opponent plays a move like this, I'm looking at just going close to the piece. Just asking the piece to move away before I play a move like this. Where are you from? I'm from Nigeria. If you are talking if you are referring to me, I am from Nigeria. Okay, I'm going to capture here once, then push pawn forward, and checkmate is threatened here. King is stuck. Look at that. Opponent sees the checkmate coming. But what can opponent do about it? What can opponent do about it? Opponent can't do nothing about it. You see the checkmate coming, but you can't stop it. Opponent is sending me a message already. Okay. Give me the evil piece. Give me that evil piece. Yo, bro, can you play with me? If you beat me, I give you money. Send the money first. Send the money first. Send the money first. And if you cheat, if you send the money and you cheat against me, I'm not going to send the money back. I've seen many people come and make that kind of claim. If you beat me, I send this. But when it's time to play, they just turn on Stockfish. Good luck beating Stockfish at a 2200. So I'm not really interested in playing you, and I can't really even. I'm not even going to quit this tournament to play you a game. So let's just leave it at that. I'm not going to quit this tournament to play you. But if I was not playing in a tournament, you're definitely going to commit. You are definitely going to commit before I play you. I'm not getting hit with that trick again. Not getting hit with that trick again. I am not getting hit with that trick again. Not today. I'm not getting hit with that trick. Not today. Can I play bullet? We are playing a tournament right now. Maybe after the tournament, maybe I can do some bullet chess and do some not very serious chess. Voidy or blocks. I'm not interested in playing against you or playing against viewers now. Blocks. I'm playing in a tournament now. I'm playing in the Untitled Tuesday, and I think we still have like maybe close to 45 minutes before the tournament ends. I think we still have like close to 45 minutes. Let's spectate some games. Let's see what is going on in a serious game. Okay, I guess the next round is starting any moment from now. That ended already. Okay, I'm playing an 1800. An 1800 is a very strong player. Dear 1800, let's see what you play first. Are we going to see a move like this? And that's exactly what opponent goes for. Let's go. We are going to have the Queen's Gambit declined. Looks like the exchange variation of the Queen's Gambit declined. Now the positional line. Okay, we are playing this really fast, and this is where mistakes are made. When moves are made too fast, I feel like pushing pawn forward again, just trying to bully my opponent's pieces. Can I really castle here? That's the question. Not really, so let's not do that. Let's just castle here. I can castle here if I wish to, but I am not interested in castling there. Play Clash of Clans. No, I'm not going to play Clash of Clans. I'm going to play chess. The GPT guy, the chat GPT. I'm not playing any Clash. I'm playing chess only. Move like this comes to mind. Move doesn't seem to be doing much for me. While a move like this looks interesting, the move just comes as the move is just asking for trouble. Move is asking for all kinds of trouble. So this is not a move I think I would be playing. A move like this now, I think I might play. If opponent captures here, I'm going to capture here, and I'm simply saying, bro, I have this open file. Now I'm looking on playing a move like this. Maybe trying to push pawn forward and just ruin my opponent's pawn structure. And we have a pawn here that we can win at the end. Look at that. Do I capture here? Do I capture there? No, I'm not going to capture there. I'm looking on playing a move like this. Because at the end of the line, we have this move that we can capture. If I capture here, okay, let's go here. If I go capture here, opponent can move this evil knight here. Very evil knight. Not something I want. Oh, not really. Yes, they can. Because even if I capture here, this knight is defending that. So let's have an active piece here. I'm also looking on playing a move like this. And now I'm looking on playing a move like this and just winning myself a pawn very, very quickly. What if opponent plays this move? I'm just going to grab here. Oh, I won't ignore and play a move like this. It's okay. I think for a moment I thought I could not ignore that. I can just ignore capture here. If you capture here, capture here. So for 2 pawns, my opponent might be saying for 2 pawns, I have destroyed your king side and I have 2 pawns for a piece. And I might be saying that. What is the meaning of a move like this again? Do you watch chess with Akim? Are you asking me that? Yes. Yes. I watch chess with Akim. And I like his videos. I watch chess with Akim and I like his videos. I watch a lot of chess creators because I'm also a chess freak, or what will I even call it? I also enjoy a lot of chess content. Just as I'm creating chess content, I also enjoy a lot of chess content. Let's go here. Move like this comes to mind, not really doing much. Whoosh. Ouch. So if we, oh my goodness. So let's say we go capture here. Very important, very interesting position. So let's say we go capture here. Opponent goes here. I think we have a move like this. I'm going here. So let's say we capture here. If opponent captures here, I can grab here and I'm chilling. Am I not? Yes, I'm chilling. So I can capture here. Yes, I think we can. No, not that. Yes, that. If opponent plays a move like this, I'm looking on playing a move like this, which doesn't work. But I think I have a move like this. And this one works perfectly. Then we capture here. If opponent goes here, that's bad move because we have this move and we just pick this up. And if opponent goes there, I'm looking on landing a check here, which doesn't seem to do much. Let's go here. So at the end of the day, I'm up a pawn, I guess. Let's go here. I'm threatening to capture here. If opponent captures here, GG's. I'm up a pawn, mathematically speaking. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness me. Did I mess that up? Ouch, this is painful. Move like this, opponent is just going to capture. A move like this, if opponent captures, I'm happy to play a move like this. A move like this, opponent is not going to capture. Let's go here. I'm going to play a move like this. Oh, I messed that up. I thought I was completely winning. What if opponent push this pawn forward? Sure, yeah. Oh, I'm not liking my position anymore. Opponent doesn't push pawn. I'm just playing a move like this. Opponent push pawn. I'm tempted to push pawn forward, but my opponent has a pass pawn that I have to always watch out for. So let's say we push pawn forward here. Oh, maybe I should capture here. My opponent capture here. I feel like that is still losing. That's what I feel like. So if we go here, opponent captures, I play a move like this. Opponent plays a move like this. Then Zook Zwang. There's something called Zook Zwang. That's exactly what we are in. A move like this just allows my opponent in. Oh, I messed this up. I messed this up. I messed this up. Oh, sad. So can't flag the guy because this is a crazy position. Check, yeah. And then goes here. Problem here is opponent is going to make a queen. That is a problem here. Guy is thinking, I wish I am seeing 30 seconds here. I really wish that's what I'm seeing. 30 seconds. Opponent is going to queen first. I capture here. Opponent goes here. This guy is not leaving any stone unturned. Hold on. The guy moved closer to my pawn. I can defend this way. The guy is running low on time. I want to flag the guy. Let's defend this way. But sad thing is I have to play moves like this. Just one move away from queening. Opponent can just sack. Opponent can go behind the pawn and sack material. A move like this loses. It did not work. It did not work. Ah. Yes. Yes, your rating point doesn't really matter. Your rating point doesn't really matter. Okay, some of the things you say sound similar to what he says on his channel. Like, like, what do I say? Ouch, ouch. That is amazing. Wait, this is how many round already? Round 5. I just have 3 points. We need to stop losing, guys. Okay, the next round is starting very soon. Okay, we're playing a 1600. We already give the guy some seconds. Yes, I'm in a tournament, guys. Let's go for the Smith Moral Gambit. I'm in a tournament, so I'm not taking challenge. Guys, if you're watching this stream, you're here to smash that like button. Help me do that. Help me smash the like button already. Playing is 1700. I think we can call this guy 1700. So the guy definitely knows something about chess. Capturing here is not unusual. Playing a move like this, I love to play. Trying to say evil knight. Go away very quickly. Okay. Opponent is looking at grabbing my knight. Okay, let me go defend my knight. Because why not? A move like this looks very interesting. I'm just looking at playing a move like this, harassing the queen very quickly. Saying there, evil queen, move somewhere. Okay, now I feel like playing a move like this. Opponent has to play only this move, and I just captured there, just weakening the king side. Weakening the king side, and I'm already looking at playing a move like this and trying to land a check here. Opponent has to be careful already. Capturing here looks like a way to go, but I'll be happy if my opponent doesn't capture this because I already have ideas of landing the piece here. Okay, opponent cannot really capture there. Okay, when I capture here, I think opponent could have captured there. Ooh, looks good. Looks good. Okay, let's go for this. I really want to land this move, but this guy is not letting me. Guy is not letting me. Okay, a move like this also comes to mind. Wish I could reroute this somehow. Okay, let's reroute this somehow. Let's reroute it here. Oh, I just blundered this pawn. That is painful already. Like, how could I just blunder the pawn? Whoosh. Opponent does that. Go away. Capturing here already comes to mind. Opponent is going here. I'm looking at just going. Let's capture here. That's a very key defender of the king. Let's remove it. I'm looking at this move already. Capturing here comes to mind. We do not have that move. Check there comes to mind. Check here comes to mind. A move like this, that's a free piece. Give me the evil piece. So the king stepping forward. I'm already looking at playing moves like this. So for now, those moves they do not seem to be moves that I'm getting anything from playing. Okay, if my opponent moves here, I'm looking on playing a move like this. I'm looking at playing a move like this already. Opponent has a nasty check that I do not really appreciate. I guess I just move away. Opponent has a nasty check here. Very nasty check. A move like this comes to mind. I do not have. A move like this, opponent just captures and say, bro, thank you for the free piece. What if we land a check here? If I go capture here, opponent goes capture here. Opponent can capture. Okay, we are burning time. I know that move is not good because after this move, opponent has checks like this and moves like this. So let's play something else. I should have played something like this. I should have just played that regardless. Should have just gone for that regardless. So let's say we go here, opponent goes here. We move away, opponent just captures here, and it is GG's. So we don't have that move. Oh, how to find that move? How to find that move? I'm not playing this well. I'm burning time and I'm not taking advantage. Who are these guys spamming in the chat? Who are these guys spamming in the chat? Can you guys stop spamming? Can you guys stop spamming? I think we should leave a move like this at 29. Let's leave it at 29 so that I do not time you out. Let's leave it at 29. Okay, I'm looking on playing a move like this already. Isn't that a fork? So opponent looking at this move, I guess so. But opponent was not paying attention to my own threats. Opponent was not paying attention to my own threat. A move like this does absolutely nothing. Give me the evil piece. I'm just going to capture here. And about to say opponent has to be careful what they are doing. Now we are just going to play a move like this. Oh, doesn't really do much aside from lose material. Okay, move like this I think I like. A move like that doesn't work. So where do we go? Okay, I think I like this move instead. Opponent can capture here. And then we land a check here before we capture here. We just want to trade pieces. If we are not trading pieces, what are we doing? We want to trade pieces. Capture here. Ah, this is going to be GG's very quickly. Please stop counting the number of Legend League quotes. Please, I'm just using a single screen. I want to make sure when I look at the screen, I can I can see some relevant messages. So that I can see relevant messages, please. Stop playing, stop with that already. Move like this comes to mind. Move like that we do not have. Guy doesn't want to trade more pieces. And I guess it makes sense. Let's go. Let's lock in and win this one. Okay, that was a Smith Mora Gambit. Smith Mora Gambit. Go away, evil. Where's the king going? Okay, I'm looking on playing a move like this already. A move like this, I suspected. A move like this, I think I'm just going to go capture here with a check. So a move like this, I'm still going here regardless. Go here. Oh my goodness, I just messed that up. Or did I? Guy is not resigning. The guy doesn't resign. Go away, evil king. Okay, opponent is walking into a smaller checkmate, I guess. Opponent is trying to flag me. Let's whatever we do, let's make sure we are paying attention to that and not get flagged. Go away. Isn't that checkmate already? Where's this evil king going? A move like this comes to mind, but then we have a move like this. Opponent has to play moves like this. We just grab this. We should be chilling. But I guess we have moves like this. Okay, but then opponent plays a move like this. It is tricky, guys. It is tricky. It's all shades of tricky. Oh, I do not even have this check. Okay, that's a win. Hey, wanna play? I'm not currently playing against viewers now. We are playing in the tournament now. We are playing in the Untitled Tuesday. Take a look at the pinned comment and you see some messages from Streamlab as well. Okay, we have an 1800 here. The knight. The guy is a knight lover from Armenia. Let's lock in and give the guy a game. Let's go here. Pump push. Let's not go for that sideline. I love playing the sideline, but my opponent is an 1800 rated player. I have to be careful what goofy sideline we are playing. A move like this, I have to capture here. So let's see. Because if I'm not capturing there, I'm losing my piece. I'm losing my queen, so we have to capture there. Opponent captures there, good. Opponent doesn't capture there, I'm looking at capturing here. Also, a move like this comes to mind. Trying to go for a fork, but it's not a fork. It's not a fork. But now we have the threat of a fork on the board. A move like this is something we should expect. Problem here, okay, opponent can play a move like this, and if I proceed with this fork, that's a rook. Whoosh. Ooh, I was almost jubilating, guys. I was almost jubilating. Nothing to jubilate about here. Opponent wants to land the knight here. That knight is going to be a very evil piece. Knight is going to be an evil piece. See my opponent playing a move like this. And let's trade here. And then castle. Opponent lands the knight here. I'm just going to play moves like this. Just trying to undermine this pawn structure. That should not be bad. And if opponent captures this way, that's a move I'm also happy to see. Because opponent has moved this knight how many times? 1, 2, 3, 4. Just to capture a piece that I have not moved. That is just a waste of tempos. Which is your favorite opening for black? How long do you stream? Usually 4, 5 hours, sometimes 6 hours. It depends. It depends. Sometimes 6 hours. I see a lot of friend requests. Keep the friend requests coming, guys. I feel like going here, but I think capturing here makes more sense. We already have a threat here. I have this threat coming. Okay, I'm there to say if opponent is not paying attention, but opponent is paying attention. I also want to kick this evil piece away. Now the piece doesn't have a supporter here, doesn't have an anchor there. I have massive time advantage, which is something I'm happy about. When it gets down to it, my advantage might be something you're looking at. Guys, look at what I played. Just take a look at what I played. How did I play that? Oh, that's a sad move. Alright, let's not cry over spilled milk. Opponent wants to trade. Trade, I do not want to. I do not want to trade, but what am I doing? I don't want to trade. But let's I move here, that's a free piece. Move here, opponent captures. Let's see. I just want to make sure I'm moving fast. If I don't get checkmated, I might just end up flagging this guy. Opponent piece might get trapped. Here's the knight going. Looks like the knight is trapped, guys. Knight is trapped. Opponent captures here, be my guess. Opponent captures here now. I just capture here, the knight is trapped. Ooh, the knight can go here. Ouch. And if I capture there, that will be hanging. Ouch. I have moves like this, opponent captures, and we capture here. Let's go here. Okay, at least the position is not completely losing. Position is lost, guys. It is lost. Oh, try my best. How did I mess this up? Why am I losing to a 1-8? Why am I losing to a 1-8? Position is lost, guys. Opponent has moves like this. Position is lost completely. I'm hoping for stalemate now, but looks like we are not getting stalemated. So the whole thumbnail was clickbait. No, 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 no. You can actually go back. You can watch the video. You can just go back on the video. If you are watching the stream, you can just go back. Just go back and you see that I played viewers for like 2 hours before I hopped into a chess.com tournament. Bro, you are playing the same person again. No, I'm not playing the same person again. I'm not playing the same person again. I can't be losing to 1-8 like this. So after 7 rounds, I have just 4 points. That is sick. Nah, that is not acceptable. So the username I knew looks like someone I've played before. What am I doing, guys? What am I doing losing to everybody? Ishan, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. We need to lock in. We can't be losing games like this. What is going on? Bro, how is Nigeria for travel? Where do I start to answer that question from? Chai, that was a beat down. I guess it was. I guess it was. I just messed the position up. Chess.com, give me a game. Let me spectate a game. Let's see what's going on here. Someone should be getting flagged here. The chess ruler got flagged. Fan from South Africa, happy to see you here. When will the tournament end? I still have 4 more games to go. 4 more rounds to go. So we can say approximately 35 to 40 minutes. I'm doing the what do we call it? The Scotch gambit. Okay, I think this is the way. What if we go here? Opponent can capture here. Not really sure. Let's say we go here. Opponent captures here. I've forgotten my theories, guys. Let's go here. Forgotten my theory. Let's casu. It's crazy, guys. I have forgotten my theory. Stepping away from this pin because I see my opponent playing that pin. So that's a pin I would like to step away from. A move like this also comes to mind, but for now, the move doesn't seem to be doing much. So let's go here. Okay, now I'm looking at just coming back here. I see my opponent playing a move like this. A move like that. Guess we can call that move interesting. Guess we can say that's interesting. Oh, shh. Ouch. Check here comes to mind. Let's go here. I'm already sacrificing pieces already. Already sacrificing. Does the sacrifice work? That is the $1 million question. Does the sacrifice work? I think opponent has to play a move like this. I think that is the only move. And I'm already looking at playing a move like this. A move like this just loses because after this trade, I go here and checkmate is threatened here. The opponent cannot really do much about the checkmate. The opponent found it. Oh my goodness me. Oh my god. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? It is crazy, guys. It's crazy. What am I doing? Move like this, I would like to play. Move like that is begging for trouble. Move like this comes to mind. Move like this, I don't think I mind playing. Oh, shh. This is completely lost. I know it. I'm just playing some few moves before I find the resign button. I'm just playing some few moves before I find the resign button. Opponent has all the time in the world to figure it out. Oh, I played really bad in this tournament. I played really, really bad. And it's not like I've been streaming for too long. I've just been streaming for 3 hours. Why can't I? Why am I blundering pieces? Guys thinking. I see a move like this happening, but I'm already planning to play a move like this. Just going for this pin. Opponent is willing to give back material. Am I willing? If I do not lose this game, I'll be surprised. If I don't lose this game, I'll be very surprised. Problem is, opponent can even lose the queen and still have a game to play here. Opponent can lose the queen for my rook, and the game is on. Capturing here looks like a move. That's not a move I want to play. If I play a move like this, Opener has this check. Okay. I should have landed this check first. Ooh, if opener lands the check, I have this move. That's a pin. Guys, look on the time. I can't believe I win this game. Guys, I won this game. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Wow. Wow. What was that? What was that? Bro, what was that? Oh my goodness. Ah, what was that? Ah, that is an amazing win. Very satisfying. I had no business winning this game. I had no business winning this game. 200 and low in me just took over and just blundered some pieces away. Just like that, I was down 6 points of material. And I should have resigned, but I just wanted to say, okay, let's see, can we create some chaos here? And opponent is doing the right thing. Trade material. Trade material. Opponent offered a queen trade. Bro, not me. And it was pure chaos here. Okay, and at this point, I thought my opponent could land a check here, but they can't because I have this move. And oops, the queen is pinned. You can't capture here because if you capture there, I capture your queen. And if opponent captures here, I think I can play a move like this. And this is still playable. Still very playable for my opponent. Yes, the guy was, I don't think he was too comfortable, but the guy should have forced the trade because at some point the guy was trying to trade the queens, but was running away from it. Okay, I just got paired, playing an 1800 again. Let's lock in. I've been blundering, I've been making some one move blunders, which is very uncharacteristic. Opponent is going for some gambit that I do not want to be a part of. So let's play it this way. Let's play this position this way. Opponent captures here, I capture here. We have to watch out for, okay, what if I capture here instead? I guess we can do that. So a move like this now comes to mind. Let's go here. Can we? Yes, we can. Opponent push pawn, I just go capture. That move looks bad. The move looks bad. After a move like this, okay, I see how my opponent defends. I'm trying to say how is my opponent defending. I'm looking on playing a move like this, putting pressure here and pressure here. Opponent can easily defend against that, I guess. And then, can they? Okay, let's go here regardless. Pushing pawn forward here comes to mind and then playing a move like this. All right, let's go here. Move like this, I won't be surprised to see. I'm also looking at just playing a move like this. Just keep this cemented. Although now we have a backward pawn that we need to nurture. Need to nurture the backward pawn. Not the best of pawns. A move like this comes to mind. If I can capture him, my opponent captures with this pawn, I will be happy. But my opponent is going to capture with this pawn. Although this knight sitting here is not a knight I really like. Next is looking at going for some checkmate here. Okay, let's go for this. Opponent cannot play this move. Just going to capture the piece. Opponent has this move, so, which is the reason I'm looking at playing a move like this, which doesn't really seem to work. So if we go capture here now, opponent could play a move like this, and I have moves like this. Am I not fine? So let's say we go capture here now. There's something I should worry about. Opponent plays a move like this, and then I just go up. Let's go grab this pawn. What if opponent sacks? I did not even check that. I think we have this move. Capturing here is something opponent wants to see me play. What if I capture here? Opponent captures here. Then I push pawn forward. Opponent can sack here. Not a sacrifice we do appreciate. Capturing here comes to mind. Is this queen trapped? Queen is trapped. I think we can capture here, and after that go here. But then opponent can sack here. We need to watch out for that. If I'm able to play a move like this, the queen is trapped. So let's say I capture here. Or what if I capture here? If I capture here, let's look at this capture. If I capture here, opponent captures here, and I play a move like this, opponent has this check, and I can capture here. Okay, yes, I think we have this move. Queen is trapped. Not really. Opponent has this move, but I think I'm happy with trading queens. Opponent has this move, only move. Only move. Guys, I'm running low on time. That's because I've been losing a lot of my games because I'm playing too fast. So this time around, I'm trying not to play too fast. Trying to not play too fast. Putting pressure here, putting pressure here. Let's go grab, let's go attack that. Check here comes to mind, which is what I'm going for. A move like this now. Opponent has to play this move, and I have this move. Just picking up more material. Pick up more material. Checkmate is threatened here. Wow. At least this one was clean. At least this one was clean. This was a clean game. Wow. Okay, I see some friend requests. I'm taking all friend requests. If you want to be my friend on chess.com, send a challenge. At least this one was a clean game. No dirty flagging here. No dirty flagging and creating some dirty counterplay. And this was clean. Let's see. So I have 6 points out of 9. But there's 2 more rounds to go. Can I score 8 points? And we score 8 points out of 11. Looks like there's looks like there is what we call, what do they call this? There's checkmate threatened on the board here. Look at that. Okay. Fortress. I wanted to say fortress. Looks like there was a fortress, but there's no fortress. There is no fortress. Although this is not an easy end, even if all the pieces are traded on the board, this is really not an easy end game to win. It's not an easy end game to win for white. Be careful. Is that not checkmate? Okay, you have this move. Very lucky you have that move. Look at that. Look at that. Yes, after the tournament, I'll play against viewers. Can I play you on Lead Chess? No, I'm not playing on Lead Chess. I'm playing on chess.com. After the tournament, I'll take some challenges from viewers. I'll be playing some 5-minute games against viewers before I end the stream. Let's see if I can take maybe 5-10 challenge. 5-minute challenge before I end the stream. Okay, we have 2 more games to go. 2 more rounds in the tournament. So let's see what is going on here. Okay, this one is lost. This one is just lost. Okay. I think the next round is starting any moment from now. What are we getting paired with? What are we getting paired against? I'm playing Ama. Guy is a strong chess player. Let's go here. Let's see how the guy plays this game. Yes, I know he doesn't play such. He just goes for the Pierre defense. Need to look for a way to dismantle the Pierre, give you Pierre defense. A move like this comes to mind. I'm looking at playing a move. Okay, let's go here. Opponent no longer has that move. I'm looking at castling long. I'm bringing fire to my opponent. We are going crazy, guys. We are going crazy here. Let's go crazily crazy. Let's go crazy. Crazy is the way. Can you accept my friend request? Yes, definitely accepting it. Hello guys, welcome to the channel. Hello. It looks like a piece. That it is not really a piece. Not really a piece. So let's say we go here now. Opponent is going to capture here. Okay, I don't think I really mind about that. I care too much about that. So let's go harass this piece already. Pushing pawn forward here comes to mind. Let's go here. Move like this, we are not going to allow. I'm also looking at pushing pawn here. Okay, looks like we should just push pawn here, just open the board up, this part of the board. But while I'm trying to open my opponent's king side up, look on my king side, guys. That's not the best king side to have. Take a look on my king side. I'm winning a pawn. That's a pawn waiting to be captured. Now I'm threatening to capture here, and I'm looking at this. So I'm not seeing how my opponent responds to this. Looks like at the end of the day, I should be grabbing a pawn here. Looks like when the door settles, okay, opponent has this move, and that move just holds on to everything. Holds on to everything. Let's go here. I'm looking at playing something like this. Also, a move like this comes to mind. Capturing here. And if my opponent captures here, that's a piece. That is what we are looking at doing now. So let's assume opponent push pawn forward. I think I'm going here. I'm just going here. Opponent was not expecting this kind of fire on the board. The guy was not expecting this kind of chaos. I'm not going to castle. I think my king should be fine here. Capture here. Opponent is going to capture here. Looks like we are not getting anything. Okay, let's go here. Now we are simply threatening to capture here again. We are threatening to capture here. I'll probably go here. Let's see how opponent responds to this one. If I go capture here, opponent captures here, I capture here. I guess I'm up a pawn. Am I not up a pawn? I'm tempted to even capture with, okay, look at me, guys. Look at me. Thought I'm up a pawn. What if I castle here? Let's castle here. Guy finally castled, but that was after I castled. That was after I castled. That's a queen, bro. Chaos was too much. Opponent blundered a queen. Chaos was too much. Opponent blundered a queen. Give me the evil queen. Give me the evil queen. Yes, the game is I'm making good progress. Yes, Sam says yes, you are making a lot of progress. I think you likely, from what I'm seeing, you likely get to 1800. From what I'm seeing, you likely get to 1800. Wow. Thanks everyone for subscribing. If you are watching, you are yet to like this stream, smash the like button. The chaos was just too much. My opponent got confused. Chaos, it was pure chaos. I wish my opponent had castled somewhere. It would not have been an easy game for my opponent. This was pure chaos everywhere. Guy decided to... If the guy captured here, the guy is afraid of me capturing this pawn. The guy is saying, oh, this guy might capture this pawn. But I think then my opponent has moves like this. And then they can also grab a pawn here. Yes, that works. That works. But opponent is not just willing to give up anything. And they decided to give up the queen. They decided to give up the queen. Are you FIDE rated? No, I am not FIDE rated. I'm not FIDE rated. Hopefully, I will become FIDE rated soon. Hopefully. Getting a FIDE rating is not the issue. Playing in a FIDE rated tournament is the issue. Finding a FIDE rated tournament and playing in it is the issue. Let's see what's going on the other boards. What is going on here? This is some Clash of the Titans. Some Clash of the Titans. White has more pawns, but black has a pass pawn. That is the problem. White has more pawns, but black has a pass pawn. And black is just hoping for some kind of draw. I think they have the draw. Capturing here, I think it allows this check. Can't you just block here? Trading the queens is GG's. Trading the queens, if white trade the queens, is just GG's. Yes, they are expensive. I guess someone is saying playing in the tournament is expensive. Yes. Yes. If you ask me, I'm not a professional chess player, so I'm just playing for fun. And white is winning now. And he win. Can the guy win with 10 seconds? I believe so. Because these guys can be speed demons. These guys can be speed demons. Look at that. Checkmate. Checkmate. Sometimes you have to travel from one state to another state to play in a tournament. And if you ask me, for me, I don't think it's really worth it for me because I'm just, I'm not a serious chess player. I'm not a serious chess player. I'm just that chess player that is playing chess online. Okay, we are playing it 2200. Let's beat this guy up. Opponent is going for the piek. Then again, should we go for some chaos on the board again? Should we say their opponent? All we are interested in is chaos. Have I blundered the game away? Don't tell me I've blundered this game away already. Don't tell me that. Oh my goodness. A move like this looks interesting, but opening has this move. I don't want to get hit with a fork at least. At least I do not want to get hit with a fork. Oh my god. Now I'm no longer castling. I think it is verified now. We are no longer castling. Ouch. This is chaos, guys. Full-time chaos. I have a check here. This is full-time chaos. How did I get into this position? Yes, it's water skin. I have a move like this. Just trying to bully the defender of this piece. Opponent has this move. What is that move? Opponent has a move like this. A check here comes to mind and then capturing here. Although we can't even capture there. Opponent plays a move like this. I'm going to capture here. A check here, I won't be surprised to see. Let's see how opponent handles this. Opponent is thinking. Why do you have 25 seconds delay? Because of some settings, I guess. Yes, because of some settings. Opponent is trying to figure this out. A check here, I won't be surprised to see. Okay, looks like I should lose a pawn as well. Isn't it? A check here comes to mind. Doesn't really seems to be doing much. Ooh, look at what I played. Ouch. Oh, that's crazy. That is crazy. Let's resign. Let's resign. Problem is I can't even castle. I just wanted to trade queens because realize I cannot really castle. So why should I have my queens on the center of the board? King on this. Why should we have the queens on the board? But I just blundered a piece. Position was crazy. A move like this was considering a move like this. I was considering moves like this. Ended up playing the most I could play. I could get away with playing a lot of stuff here. Let's see, was this position losing for me or maybe winning for me before I threw it away, or was it just equal? If it was equal, well, it was winning for me until I threw it away. Until I threw it away. A move like this is a threat on the board. So I should have just maybe played a move like this. So if opponent captures with something, I can capture here. Love your channel. Actual Black, welcome. Thanks a lot. The Actual Black, thanks a lot. Happy to I really appreciate this, and happy to see you here. Happy to have you here. Love your channel. I really, really appreciate this. Really appreciate it. Okay. That was a mess from me. Are you taking challenge now? Yes, let's take some 5-minute games. Let me do some 5-minute games before I end the stream. Let's do some 5-minute games. Is that the last round of the tournament? Let's make sure that was the last round of the tournament. Is that the last round of the tournament? Okay, that's the last round. Let me quickly use the bathroom. Please, guys, the challenge should be unrated. The challenge should be unrated. The challenge should be unrated. I see a lot of friend requests. Keep the friend requests coming. Looking at what gambit can I even play here? Let's play the England gambit. Let's see what Mobnet knows about the England gambit. This is a goofy gambit. Do not try this gambit at home. Do not try this gambit at home. It's a goofy gambit. An opponent is already thinking, what is this mess? That's not the best way to. That's not the best way to respond to the move. But guys, the England gambit, you need to know how to. If you're a D4 player, you really need to know how to punish the England gambit. You need to know how to punish the gambit. It's not a very nice gambit. All right, let's go here. Guys, please, the challenge should be unrated so that I don't end up losing my rating points to you guys. Some of you guys are really strong. Some of these guys are so strong. I'm already looking at a move like this. Why didn't I go for it earlier? What if Moblin plays a move like this? Do I really mind? I think I can capture here. Capture here. Land a nice check here. Ooh, I guess I should. Positionally, I am already seeing some advantage for me. Positionally, I am seeing some advantage. Okay. I can capture here. It doesn't really do much for me now. I'm just going to capture here. So opener not going to capture. Is the guy already thinking? Is the guy thinking not to capture? It's not worth it, bro. Capture. It is not worth it. And whenever you want to play a forcing move or an in-between move, yes, this is called an in-between move. Whenever you want to play an in-between move, you want to watch out for your opponent's in-between move and completely make sure your opponent does not have a very strong in-between move or a stronger in-between move. In this position, I have a million in-between moves here. One, I could just capture here, check, and then save my piece, and I'm chilling. That is one. Two, I can just ignore capture here, and now you can't capture here. You have to respond to my own in-between move. And regardless of how you capture, I have checks like this and moves like this, and I think I am chilling. I have a lot of in-between moves here. I think I can even throw in a move like this, capture here. Everything wins for me. So when you want to throw in an in-between move like this, especially in position where you just lost material, you want to make sure, you really want to make sure your opponent doesn't have a stronger in-between move. So I'm spoiled for choices here. Do I capture here? Ask my opponent to capture here, then grab here, grab here. I think I'm just going to capture here. And after the trade, I'm looking at just capturing here. Capturing here should not be bad as well. Just grabbing this piece, but let's grab that and then grab this piece. Okay. Where did I finish in this tournament? I think the tournament just ended. Which position did I finish? Maybe some 20 something, I guess. All right, opponent plays that move. Let's lock in. Let's stop looking at the position. Not like I get anything from finishing anywhere. So, why is my opponent completely lost now? One, they did not punish the England gambit. The England gambit should be, especially if your opponent goes for the main line, it should be a gambit you want to see on the board. It should be a gambit you are eager to see on the board. England gambit. Let's go here. We have to be careful before we end up making a decisive blunder here. Also, I could just leave that and just play a move like this. But let's go there instead. A move like this, a move like this. But let's see. I'm tempted to play moves like this. A check here is something I'm tempted to play as well. So let's see how my opponent responds to this. Okay, guys, what are we going to play here? We can capture here. But that's a free piece. It's very obvious. But I'm looking at training a check here. And you might be wondering, oh my goodness, I'm seeing ghost. Let me tell you guys what I was calculating. Let me tell you guys what I was calculating. Yeah. What I was calculating here is that after I move like this, if my opponent captures here, I play this move and it's just going to be a fork. It's going to be a fork. Can you imagine what I'm calculating when the king is not even here? Not a fork on the knight. I'm talking about a fork on the king and the queen. That was what I was seeing, guys. I'm starting to see ghosts. I'm starting to see stuff that are not on the board. Let's go here. Their evil queen. Move somewhere. For now, I just want to take a quick challenge. How I do it here on this channel is that I usually start by playing against viewers for like 2 hours. And after playing against viewers for like 2 hours, then I hop into a community tournament, a chess.com community tournament, and play in the tournament, and then I just end the stream. But this time around, I'm already done with the tournament, but I just want to play viewers for like, accept some 5-minute challenge from viewers and call it a day. Whoosh. Looks like my piece should not escape that. Looks like we are in a mess here. Are we? Yes. When I can go grab here. I do not have this move. Bro, what are you doing? Why are you not capturing pieces? All right. Don't be in a haste to me. Well, this is a 5-minute game, so let's not be too harsh. Opponent might just be trying to make move fast and not get flagged. Okay. You Sigma guy. What can we do against this Sigma guy? Let's do the England gambit. But the guy seems to know the England gambit. The last time in our coaching section, the guy was the one pointing out some stuff to me. So let's not do it. Let's not do that against this guy. Before I get punished, before the guy punish my goofy gambit. Not today. Capture here. What is this? What is this opening? What is this opening? Let's go here. Let's grab here. Why not? Then play a move like this. Okay, let's do this. My bishop is not really doing very well. Let's do this. I want to provoke a move like this. So opponent going to play that move. Okay, now really. Let's go here. A move like this. Okay, opponent doesn't do any of that. Okay, let's go for this pin. I like this pin. I love that pin. I wanted to provoke a move like this, and if opponent had played a move like this, well, that bishop is just looking at its own pawn, and I have no issues with the bishop. A move like this is weakening the king side, so I do not see my opponent playing it. The guy is an 1800 for a reason, so he knows something about chess. Why are you Sigma? Why are you laughing already? Opponent is trying to trap my piece, guys. You always want to look on your opponent's last move and ask yourself, why did this guy play that move? Okay, now I think opponent just blundered positionally. I think positionally opponent messed up. I think we can capture here. Opponent cannot capture here. What if opponent plays okay, and then we can capture here? So positionally now, opponent has a lot of weak pawns that are those weak pawns are saying, bro, why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to us? Why did you do this to us? Okay, move like this comes to mind, but that's a free piece. We need to pick up the pace. This is a blitz game. Crushing this guy already positionally. Let's go here. If my opponent captures here, I'm happy. I just want to see trades. Look at this. Look at the pawn structure. That's some very sad pawn structure there. That's a very sad pawn structure. I want to play a move like this. I also want to make sure I'm watching out for moves like this. Okay, the move doesn't really do much. At least at the moment, it does absolutely nothing. A move like this does nothing because the queen is not defended. So if you capture here, just grab the queen and say, bro, thank you for the queen. Thank you for the evil queen. Ooh. Thank you for the evil queen. So what if opponent moves away? That's a very important question. Oh, I feel like playing a move like this doesn't help me. Oh, I did not look on my opponent's moves. Oh, I did not look on my opponent's next move. Let's go here. We need to keep this defended, and I'm setting up some nasty discover check. And I do not think opponent can capture here. I do not think opponent can capture here. But I'm struggling to see what my opponent is going to play. This should be GG's. I believe this is GG's. Yes, you have the opportunity to play. Yes. Are you playing viewers? Yes, I'm accepting challenge. Let's delete this on pin comment, and let me offer this thing from Streamlab. I'm accepting challenges from viewers now. Just make sure challenge is unrated and 5 minutes. Okay, opponent had made a move. So we have a check here. Opponent can try to play a move like this, but we have a check here. We have a check here. Force the king into this square, and we land checkmate here. And that is GG's. That is GG's. The Ohio Sigma guy, that's an amazing game from you. Played well. Let's quickly set this. You are the first African chess player I follow on YouTube. It's really nice to see African representing by a strong player. Okay, if I visit South Africa, let me let you know. Hopefully I visit there someday. I'm 901. Your rating point doesn't matter. 500, 200, 100, whatever your rating point is, just send a challenge. Just make sure the challenge is unrated. Let's take this one. Okay. Let's do the England gambit. I want to play it's a goofy gambit, I know. I want to see what my opponent really knows about the gambit. These guys, guy seems to have actually studied something on the opening. The guy has studied the opening. We are doing some goofy gambit here. I'm going for the main line of the England gambit. I want to test my opponent's knowledge. Let's see how strong these 700 related players are. Oof, guys. Player knows what they are doing. This guy knows what he's doing. The guy knows what he's doing. And looks like bro. Now that I'm praising you. Bro, now that I am praising you. Bro, nah. Look at this move. Now you have to give up your queen. Because that would have been a smarter checkmate. Oh, the guy is just thought that. This is where the guy's theory ended. This is where the guy's theory ended. Oh, okay, let me show you. If you're watching this, let me show you what you play next. Next time, let me show you what you play next time. In this position, when your opponent plays this move, trying to put pressure here, you have to find this move. This is the only move that keeps the advantage for you. You have to find that move. And if you find that move, black should be looking for the resign button, but not me. Not me. There's no way I'm looking for the resign button there. Okay. I'm looking on playing a move like this already. I'm looking on playing a move like this. Let's keep it simple, guys. Let's keep it simple. A move like this. I see my opponent striking here. Let's go. I want to give back some material back. I want to give my opponent some material. Okay, the guy is playing that move. I wanted to give back material, but I guess I wasn't expecting that. Alright, let's just go back. I thought my opponent would play a move like this. And then I was already thinking of capturing here. And after that, just capture here. Okay, give me that piece. Opponent is threatening this already. Oh, Opponent is threatening this. How do I defend this? Looks like I'm not defending it. I can't sit here. I can't sit here. I can't sit here. My goodness me. Okay, but we have a check here. When you find yourself in trouble, that is the point where you want to use your time. You do not want to be in a haste to make moves. Make move at that point. To make a move at that point. Okay, now we have this move. This guy. I was looking on just capturing here, but this guy is just not allowing all of that. Okay, let's make sure to stop this. Oh, look at me. Land a check here. Okay, the check doesn't do anything. Opponent can block. Oh, I do not even have the check. What am I seeing? May I play you after this game? Yes, you can play me. Just make sure your challenge is unrated. Guys, you really don't want to be losing to the England gambit. I mean it. I have no reason losing to that gambit. Especially if your opponent goes for the main line, what I just went for. Especially in a long time control. Well, this is not a long time control, so. Let's just go grab material. I should be castling here, but I'm being greedy and just feasting on every pawn I can lay my hands on. Feasting on every pawn that I can lay my hands on. Let's go here. Okay, opponent is doing well. Let's go here now. Opponent captures here. I think I am just going to play a move like this. I have no issues with that. Opponent doesn't capture. Yes, I'm still going to play a move like this. Let's just finish our development. A move like this, I won't be surprised to see. I will not be surprised to see such a move. Okay, let's just go grab here. Let's trade. Let's castle. I'm also looking at playing a move like this. Just trying to open up the king side. Let's lock in before this guy end up flagging me. You play the England gambit well, but I think this is not a move you usually see. I think the knight move, and I think that's the second line of the engine. That is the second line of the engine, and I decided to go for that move to see, just to test your knowledge, to see what you really know about the opening. Let's go here. Let's go here. What are we doing? We are trying to get my opponent to capture here, but not this guy. Not this guy. Okay, that was what I was hoping for. I'm looking at piling up here, but I'm not seeing a way. Let's go here first. We have a nasty pin here. I would like to pile up on this piece, but this evil knight just captures here. Evil knight, stop being evil. A check here comes to mind. Opponent is going to block somehow. Let's go here. What do we know about pinned pieces? They give you an illusion of defense. So it feels like this square is defended, but it is not defended because the piece is pinned. That is an illusion of defense. Okay, I see a lot of friend requests. Keep the friend requests coming, guys. Keep them friend requests coming. Keep the friend requests coming. How can I join? You just send a challenge. That's how you join. Just send a challenge. Is there a chance I can challenge you again? If we have not played today, there is always a chance that I get to play you again. Okay. Now let's grab this pawn. I think I need to learn a lot of goofy gambits so I can play them against you guys and actually teach you guys how to punish those gambits. How to punish those gambits. Okay, that's checkmate. Not really, not yet. Should be checkmate, but not yet. Not yet. Capturing here comes to mind. The check here comes to mind. There's nothing. Let's go here. Just connect the rooks. Opponent has to sack here again. Opponent doesn't sack. But guys, we have a crazy move here. Can you see the winning move? Checkmate in 2. Can you find it, guys? Can you find checkmate in 2 here? Hope I'm not seeing ghost. Yes. It starts with the brilliant queen sacrifice on e1. The queen sacrifice that just has to be accepted. And look at this. Now our bishop is looking at this square. Our rook is looking at this square. And then we can deliver this beautiful checkmate. Okay. This was some goofy lines. Opponents played very well here. Okay. These are some of the common mistakes in the England gambit. Some people play a move like this and oops, after a move like this, it is GG's. If you play a move like this, I capture here. If you capture here, I capture here. And if you decide to capture here, oopsies, this is checkmate. So that doesn't work. So my opponent found the best move, which is to play this move. And then I think, what is the move here? I think some people play moves like this, isn't it? I think, is that, yes, I think some people play moves like that, yes. But instead I play this move, which is not a, it's also a very common line, it's also a very common move. The best move for my opponent is to play a move like this, keep everything defended, and this is almost GG's for me already. This is already GG's. Justice, look for the resign button. Let's take a challenge. Guys, if you're watching this stream, you're here to smash that like button. Kindly help me do that. Help me smash the like button. Smash that like button. What is this guy playing? Let's try to go for the fool's checkmate. Bro, don't play chess like this. Oh my goodness me. What is this guy doing? I don't know if you are trolling me, but you really want to just develop your pieces and castle your king. You don't want to be playing chess like this. If you are not trolling me and this is how you play, stop playing chess like this. This is not the best way to play. Okay, let's do this. I'm looking at a check here, just trying to stop my opponent from castling. A move like that is bad because we can capture here. And if the king captures here, oops, that's a free queen. So the king might go here. I feel like keeping the pieces on the board. But there's no, oh my goodness, the guy captures. Let's go here. Alright, let's go for this pin. Is this guy trolling me? Well, the guy is 500, but yes, maybe he's playing a system. Maybe this is how he plays his game against other 500 rated players and get away with it. But this is not the way you want to develop your pieces. That's really not the way you want to play chess. Let's go here. I'm looking for checkmate now already. Saying, bro, how do I checkmate you? Okay, the guy resigns. A move like this comes to mind. I should have just captured there and I should be chilling. What is this tournament? Let's close it. Just send a challenge. Just send a challenge. And we have a chess club. Join the chess club. Sometimes we are just doing an arena and you can get paid. Okay, this guy is playing some chess here. Not really the best way to go. I think pushing pawn forward is a way to go. And but I'm going to capture here. Because why not? Why not take away my opponent's right to castle and also get a pawn along the line? Yes, if I'm playing in a game, I can't take challenge. If I'm playing in a game, challenge is not going to go through. If I'm playing in a game, the challenge is not going through. Capturing here comes to mind. Okay, guy is playing some chess. I guess the other guy was just trolling me. Although I'm already winning here already. I'm already up I'm already up the exchange. What am I saying? I'm already up a pawn. I'm already up a pawn here. The challenge has to be unrated. I see a 2600 rated player. Maybe I should have accepted that challenge and get destroyed. I would like to play a 2600 rated player when I have not streamed for 4 hours. Should I make an arena? Let's create a poll. Let's start a poll. Let's start a poll. Let's see. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Should we make an arena? Maybe we make a how many hours arena? I think I can only play more chess for like about an hour. About an hour and I should be done. Okay, opponent saw that. Let's castle here. I think I like this. Oops, that's not good. I'm already looking for ways to deliver checkmate. Guys, we have a nasty move here that leads to checkmate. It almost leads to checkmate. Depends on what my opponent plays. It could be checkmate. Maybe not checkmate. It's crazy, guys. Position is crazy. But let's see. Let's go here. I'm trying to stop the king from running into this square. And I'm also stopping the king from going here. So the king, well, the king can't really go here. I just want to stop the king from running here. That's why I play this move. So opponent is spoiled for choices here. Capture, block here, or block here. Blocking here leads to checkmate in one. Blocking here, I would like to say leads to checkmate in one, but not really. Not really. Overlook that. Ouch. Overlook that. How did I overlook that? I really feel like just sacking here now. But that's a move that is born out of that move. This move now. Now I have to move this knight. How did I overlook that? How could I have overlooked that? Let's go here. This 500 is playing some chess. Guy is not trolling me.